you better.
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling.
Hello, Chris, and welcome to whatever this stream shall be. Gonna bring back an oldie but a goodie. Hopefully everybody has a tasty beverage by their side. I know I do. Coca-Cola, of course. Anyway, welcome back to the baby account. My main account is currently running out of content very quickly. Hey, he's good to see you.
That's a nice haul.
You can go ahead and land here if you like. Just don't blow up once you do. Sounds like my main account? Yeah, exactly. This morning, well, just today in general was a super relaxed day. It's like 25 degrees Celsius, which is like in the high 70s. I spent all day playing mostly the Temple of Space with the windows open because the weather was so nice, and got to 100% in Temple of Space without using the compass even once. And then used the compass, and holy hell, there's a lot left over. So finished all that up. Right now, what I have left is basically the Linnea quest. And then after that, since I have Linnea, there's a little bit more of her own personal quest to do. And then that is it. So I've been taking it slow. Can I land on Opie to soften the impact? Sure, man. I'm not sure you want to land on my Opie, but just saying that. 1 week before Llama, is it? 7 days and 23 hours, so a bit more than a week, but yeah. I see you're working on her Silken Moon Serenade set, so good luck on that. As for the resin for this account, the hell do I want to do? That's not Opie, it's a black hole. Anyway, who was I working on? Kaching's ascended, Xiangling's ascended, Jean's not ascended. Fischl, I would be great, but if she has these abominations for her ascension mats, so that's not going to happen. Kale has exactly the same thing for some godforsaken reason, but Waterboy? Waterboy? Hello, Waterboy. Awesome. Great. And some free Gamba. That's always very nice. These aren't that bad to get. And what do you got? Dull blade. Oh, that's not right. Oh my god, I have no favs. Why? Why don't I have any fav swords? Send help. Please. Send me your fav weapons. Please. It's fine. Gotta swipe 1,000 wishes for what? Wait, how much would that cost? That would be $2,000. Because after the initial top-up, well, slightly less than $2,000. For fabs? Oh, God, no. Well, I've gotten 3 sack swords and not a single fab sword. Oh, my lord. For my waifu, of course? Oh, yes, I know. Yeah, because it's 50.5 wishes for $100. So that's slightly less than $2,000 for 1,000 wishes. Good God! Holy hell! So expensive. All right. Okay, I've spent a lot of time in the emblem domain, right? That means my Xingqiu is going to be good, right? I've got artifacts for him. Right? It's bad. Look at all these locked ones. All right, we're going to do a little bit of artifact gambling and see what happens. You just dumped 1,200 artifacts 2 weeks ago and almost filled up again? Damn. Why are you still farming Silken Moon? Because you want a better build for your Lauma. That's why. Your dear lady deserves it. That's why. Why did I save that? That's possibly good. Double crick 4-line. Dude needs ER though. It should be on an ER Sands. That is absolute trash. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Do I have a hydro damage bonus? I have several, and one of them is pretty okay. Let's see what happens. I feel stingy. I want to dump it on Severed Fate. I mean, I know you're a Raiden main, but there's got to be limits. You have to be able to build other characters to make your Raiden even stronger, right? Lowest roll possible. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. ER, that's nice. Crit rate, okay. And of course. Oh, wait, fine. You take that. Do I have any good EU? EU, what is that? Gross. So many. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, hold on. Please, thank you. Fuck you. Fuck you again. Alright, well, that's as far as that's going. Close enough. Low rolls, too. Alright. That still could be useful. Duplicate 4-line. How much ER you got? 251. Is that enough? Is that enough? Crit rate isn't even leveled up because it's absolute trash. Yes, that sounds about right. Well, can't do much about it. There you go. Take this at 12 and say screw you. Thanks. Appreciate it. No limit on your love of Raiden. That sounds about right, yeah. Or I'll pull a character that can increase Raiden's personal damage by 90%. Well, you already have Bennett. Duran official Chevroux soon to be Nicole. Yeah. Nicole is interesting. Let's just put it that way. I mean, sure, Raiden's about to do some high damage with those invested Nicoles, but it's kind of fake. It's kind of fake because the... Oh, wait, no, don't you need Hexerai? Wait, how does that work? Wait, how does her thing work? There's like a coordinated attack that counts as the carries damage from the phantoms, but is that only for Hexerai? Carries? Shit. I don't actually know. I'm gonna take that. I guess I'll take that. And I'm out of XP. Yeah, well, there you go. No consumables found. That's all I've got. Water boy, what do you got? What do you got going on here? You have a ratio with 251 ER. Okay, cool. You're usable. Fantastic. Good enough. We don't talk shit until Hoyo drops the kit, because Hoyo's record of never doing things right Yeah, I mean, it's true. I think that Genshin in general has been pretty stable through the beta cycles recently. I don't know about in the past, but I doubt there's going to be too much change to Nicole's kit, but we shall see. You can smell the potential. I mean, we shall see. I think it might be another go back into the good old-fashioned... Oh, V3 just went out? Really? Were there any changes to it? I checked this morning, but I didn't see anything on it. So, but that was 12 hours ago. So, anything interesting? It goes up to V4, right? I think it's like is it a V4? And that's like very close to the final kit. I tangentially follow pre-release information, so I can't say too much about it. But Genshin Phase 2 equals NTE release. I need some plan to excuse your boss. Oh, you just caught COVID-26 and... You're not going to be able to make it for the next 3 years. When in doubt, lie. You fell from 2 feet? I mean, you fall in the wrong way from 2 feet, then that will hurt. Could break something. You could always get your good friend or sister to punch you in the face a bit, rough you up a bit, and say, "I got beat up in the street for my lunch money." You choked from water. I'm gonna take a day off. Hey, water's dangerous. Gotta say. You choked on air. If God created humans, he's a pretty incompetent creator, I have to say. Let's just go ahead and make the food and air intake the same. Why? Why did they... Why? Why? You got oxygen poisoning? Nice. C6 Dory, level 70 build complete. You're my 66 built character. Congratulations. I hope you have fun not playing her in Imaginarium Theater. Just throw that character in there as the trash character. Anyway.
Coming to be. Live.
That's the only reason you built her. I kind of figured. I mean, there's only like maybe a dozen Dory mains in the entire world, so.
Order guide you.
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Absorption test. Yahoo! La la la. Da da da.
Thank you. You tried Abyss with 31 DPS, it worked? Well, 31k DPS in floor 12? In floor 12? You sure about that? Eh. 31k DPS on floor 12 and 2.2. We are going back in time, okay? Floor 12, yeah, positive. I double checked it. Wait, where did you see that? Was it like a Billy clear or something like that? And that could be useful for someone. Crit damage, crit rate, ER, EM. Okay, all right. I like that. Probably gonna roll trash, but you know, that's how things work. So basically you're saying that there is a 32k DPS check in Abyss currently? I mean, but it's more complicated than that, isn't it? It's a lot more complicated than that. Because you have to be able to meet the requirements of having lunar stuff and geo stuff on the first side, or Natland stuff on the second side. So it's kind of like, all right, 0 Luna? That seems wrong. On the first side, those Nodcry Wild Hunt enemies are fucking tanky, man. After I cleared, I went straight to Miliaster shit and contest immediately. All right.
Gather.
La la la.
Stay clear! Swirl, Mark 2!
Burst forth.
Boing, boing, boom. Throw them all up. Yeah.
Okay, on which side, and what did you use on the other side, you know? I need more information here. Also, you're using 31k DPS on one side, what are you using on the other side? You know, it's not just one part of it. You can use a shit team on one side and a really good team on the other side, and it'll be fine, you know? Don't the Wild Hunt enemies more than double the HP if you don't have Lunar? Yeah, exactly. Let me type? Oh, okay. Sorry. So, Koran, Yelan, Farinas, Shalona on the first side. I mean, that's a good team. From 2 years ago. Ha! No, I'm just joking. Trash. Basically trash. Double crit def. Typical. Hold on. Double crit def. Isn't that a albedo piece? What's my off piece on him? I don't remember.
Animal Tech 6308!
Wrong character.
Dumpty, dumpty, go. First, splash. La la la.
Stabilize. Live.
So why does that guy keep getting knocked over? Wait, is that Klee's attacks doing that? Bye. Have a nice day. Raiden Bennett, Xing Cho, Zhongli, first half. Okay, well that's interesting. Yeah, so you are doing something with the mechanics. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Koran, Yelan, they have... And then Shalonen as well. I mean, she only does like 3 hits, but that counts as 3 times for the Papilla shields. I'm pretty sure Clorand attacks pretty quickly, and also Yelan has a bunch of attacks as well. So that would make sense that you should be able to get through the Papilla shields relatively quickly. Oh, you're in the whole poster on Discord? Oh, sorry. Okay, I didn't see that.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded.
Great. Come here, dude. Over here, please. Also, why is my albedo below required health requirements?
Burst forth.
Dumpty, dumpty, go.
Animal hypostasis emu.
Live. This is order.
Yeah. Blazing delight.
Good job, Klee. Riding the same team as Cloran, just swap a different mommy? Yeah, it makes sense. What do we got here? Ooh. Ooh, ooh. All right, 23 energy recharge incoming, I'm sure. That's promising indeed. I mean, those are all useful stats on somebody.
Solidify. Burst
Come here,
forth.
you bastard.
I will have
Thank you.
order.
Pew! Jumpy dumpy go! Blow them all up! Yahoo!
Get wrecked.
Absorption test.
You can clear using 0 geo. I just wanted the gecko to finish it up, whatever the fuck he was doing. Did you not clear the 9 geo shields and just like brute forced it? If so, cool, awesome. No. No. If desperate. Come here, dude. Over here.
Stabilize.
Come into being.
Blazing to light! Boing, boing, boom!
Animal test 60.
Burst forth. Solidify.
Jumpy dumpy go! Blow them all up! Yeah.
I see. That makes sense. Yeah. I've noticed a few times when doing Stygian that it is sometimes difficult to clear Columbina's debuff, but I don't really think it matters that much, in truth. Oh, if Bina's the DPS, what? Raiden, Bina, Sucrose, and Kuki work well? Sure. Sure. If Bina becomes a DPS and she's on fielding, then yeah, it would be useful. No. All right, one more.
Live. Gather.
Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy dumpy go! Blazing to light! Woo! Boom!
Oh god.
Stabilize.
Getting a little cocky here, and now Klee has almost no health. So basically you're saying that Raiden just like bursts sleeves and that's all she ever does? Isn't that kind of sad? That's a little sad, isn't it? These kind of pieces bother me. Like they could be useful for someone. Like it's a 4-line. Someone just wants EM and ER, but I don't know if I want to. Whatever. You feel a 0 DPS loss from not using Raiden on field. Do you understand what that means, Hisco? How much ER am I comfortable with Bina? It depends on the team. But in general, I found like 180 is enough generally, but still sometimes she has problems getting her burst back. Let you dream? Oh, okay. All right. I didn't want to say it directly, so you got 266? Holy hell, then yeah, you're fine. That's enough. I mean, for Stygian, that's very nice. Let me put it that way. Getting Bina's burst back is annoying as hell in Stygian. Of course, in Stygian, I just put the Fav in the bag and become happy with it. Alrighty then. Time to go claim my dailies. See if that feather rolls well. Let's hoping. Let's hoping. The hell is like weird ass Japanese English is that? Let's hope. You got a nice 1 to 2 crit, 81 crit rate, 166 crit damage, 36,000 HP on Bina. She gives herself 15%. Is that after her 15% or before? Need to sacrifice 40 crit damage for ER? That happens. How it works, you know?
Thank you for completing.
Got to be a balance
today's
after? Oh,
missions.
okay, then perfect.
Here is your
That's
reward.
very nice. Very, very nice.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Also, I do believe that we have another character at friendship level 10. Hello, Sucrose. Surely we'll make it to 3.5 today. Maybe. We shall see. I didn't bother looking it up because I'm just going to roll with it, but I'm pretty sure the Yet quest, the Tanit tribe quest, requires several days of server resets, so we'll see what happens. But Yolan became top 3% after a swap with Raidens and pieces. Yes, and that's why Akasha rankings are bullshit, because I've got some really good builds sharing for artifacts between characters. I just got my Mavwika up to 2.5% by using Varessa's timepiece because it's really good. And it's just like it's fake because I'm not actually using Mavwika on that build. Dia's waiting for you? Okay, fine. I'll try my best. But first, we have an emblem piece to roll. Good God, that is a travesty of a piece. Why did I level that up? Anyway, is this on? Okay. Wait, where'd it go? This one? Yeah, this one. Hydrate, thank you. Hello, Gray Merchant Jack. Welcome. Thanks for the hydrate. There is water in this drink, so thank you. Or those 300 CV builds in Akasha that just uses artifacts from a bunch of different sets. Yeah, it's amazing how that works. You just take all your best pieces from each of the 5 different slots and slam them together and you get a really good CV. Imagine that. It's like pointless. Stupid. It's fun, but it's stupid. Even in Dream, I can't get to top 1%. You don't need to, though. It's not really worth it. It's not worth your time, your resin, your sanity, and you're also like competing against people who spend $10 a day on resin refreshes. If you do that every single day, you get 3 times the number of artifacts that you do. It's kind of pointless to try to compete with them. Also, don't resin refresh. It's not worth it. You already started it, no turning back. Oh, okay, all right. I knew it. I knew it was going to go to ER. I knew it. I knew it was going to go to ER. The fuck? It's fine. It's fine. Shangli needs ER. It's fine. One month of resin refreshing gave me top 3% Arlecchino, not even top 1%. And there it is. Yeah. That is... Oh, man. That's rough. You're just competing against people who just have been doing that since the beginning of the game. I know, Chris, you began in like mid to late 4.x, and you're competing against people who have artifacts back when they started in 1.0. Good God. It's just like kind of crazy. Just crazy. You're trying to catch up and it's just not going to work. All right, let's see here. One more ER roll. God damn it. Can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. What the hell? Oh, God. I actually don't have enough to level it up all the way. You'll probably resin refresh for 1 to 2 months after Sarita arrives, depending on what occurs. I mean, we have no idea what she's going to be. I mean, I guarantee you that Hoyo, with the way that they design characters and the way that they write characters, she's going to be very compelling. So, yeah, good luck with that. Have fun, of course. I mean, you obviously enjoy the game, so if you feel like spending that much money, yeah, it's going to be money on it, then by all means, have fun with it. Like, I understand that hobbies can be expensive, and I'm not judgmental of anybody who decides to spend money on this game. There's people who buy boats and RVs. That seems dumber to me, but you know. Anyway. Okay. Is there a piece I can throw away? It's actually not even that bad. Probably should save that. It's got freaking 8 ER. All right. My luck on this account so far for artifacts has been interesting. Again, Jesus Christ, what are these pieces? $100,000 boat or $600 artifacts. Exactly. Like, I get it. I'm not going to be judgmental to anybody. I spent, let me see here. What would be my total in this game so far on my main account? I think I actually did calculate it today because Welkins and battle passes do add up, but that's been over 2.5+ years. It was around, if I did the conversion, like $600 or so, but not bad. Oh, you don't know what resin refresh is? Oh, sorry. It's when you use primo gems to buy resin. So if you go to Jamap, I think I spent around $600 on Welkins and battle passes alone. Probably not. If you add it up, it shouldn't be that much. Although, I mean, the yen is weaker, so possibly. So if you go here and you say replenish original resin, and you say, I want to use my primo gems to give myself more resin, that's what resin refreshing means. You spend 6,410 primos for Severed Fate? What? How? How does that make sense? You spent primos for artifacts before, so I don't know. Okay, yeah. It's usually, in general, if you're trying to be extremely efficient with your resin and your primo gems, is not worth it. In general. I mean, it's kind of like people's perception, but... Have I done it? A few times. Not very many times. Like, probably around once a patch or so. Every day. I just use 180 plus primos for max artifact run every day. Primos or resin? Because you don't have a zero interest in other characters? Oh, God. And that's probably why your account is kind of in the state in which it is. Needs a little bit of help. Anything for top 1% Raiden, indeed. Okay, I don't want to really throw away this stuff. Let me throw away some kind of trash artifact. That's actually not that bad, so I'm not going to throw it away. Okay. Plus 12. Screw this piece. Hey, we got a crit roll, and it just was a final fuck you by being a min roll. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Enjoy that, Xiangling. Although it's hyper competitive on Akasha, yeah, no question. Same goes for Arlecchino, yep. For popular characters, the leaderboards are bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. And I've also done like a lot of the calculations for it, and the damage difference between like a top 5% character and the number 1 character is anywhere between 7 and 15%. So it kind of puts it in perspective that it's really not that much of a difference. It's not really that much better, if that makes any sense. Why your Arlecchino has fallen 5,000 places in 8 months? Yep, people who have are dedicated to Arlecchino will spend their rerolls and crafting materials for artifacts specifically on Arlecchino and nothing else. And yeah, that's what happens. Actually, is it okay if I actually like showed that, like the difference between some of my builds on Akasha versus literally the number 1 in the world? Probably the funnest one would be Nefer. So I have a top 3% Nefer. Yay! I haven't touched this build since she was released. And if you go to leaderboards right here. So here is my damage. Come here. Over here. Thanks. Why are you so large? You don't need to be so large. Okay. So the number one Nefer in the entire world does 3,092,226 damage. So 392266 divided by my build, which is 282. The hell? What happened? Did I hit no unlock? God damn it. I should remove that key. 2821560. It's a difference of 9.6%. The difference between my Nefer build and the best one in the entire world is only 9.6%. It's kind of not really worth it. Compare yours to? Yeah, we did that before. I think yours was like, where are you? Hello, Makoto. So between your Nefer and the number 1, 3092266 divided by 2629849 is a difference of 17.5%.
Oh.
The difference between the damage between Arlecchino and top 1% and top 20% is essentially close to C1 and R1. I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah. All right, top 20%, that's pretty mid, you know? So yeah, your Nefer, Hisco does 17.5% difference. I think that like Nefer is a bit of an outlier in that it
just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Not as good. Like Nefer has a lot of her damage in her kit and not necessarily in her artifact, so it kind of makes sense. But since we're talking about Arlecchino, let me see here. Arlecchino Overload, top 9%. I'm kind of wondering what that would be in comparison to the number 1. Overload combo, here we go. I'm pretty sure it's probably a bigger difference. It's not that crazy. So Number one in China, of course, 1162845 divided by 969830. 20%. So yeah, I'd say, Chris, that your calculations were about spot on. Top 1% and top 20%. It sounds about right. So like the difference between for Arlecchino seems to be a bit bigger. It's just like it puts when I think about it this way, it puts things into perspective to realize, okay, am I really going to be bashing my head against the wall to try to get 5 to 6% increase? It's just kind of like, if it's doing the job, it's doing the job, you know? It also helps that Arlecchino's been around for 2 years, yes, and my Arlecchino build has not changed at all for probably a year and a half. So, show your Nefer?
I haven't been out in a while.
All right. I mean, she's fine. She has a lot of EM. Let's just say that. 10 rolls into EM, 11 into crit rate, 11 into crit damage. So, you got better crit? Yeah, but Nefer really likes EM. I've got 203 EM in substats. Anyway. Enough about that rant. You're planning to run 3 EM pieces on Lauma or on Nefer? Pretty sure Nefer would like crit. On Nefer? Oh, all right. If you got some super cracked pieces, you can try it. Oh, shit. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. Don't activate paralogism. Okay. $271 ER. Okay. Jesus. Emblem hates me. I mean, it hates everybody. That's how it works. Oh, you already tried it and sent it on Discord? It's like 9%, 19% difference? Oh, sorry. I mean, I looked at it and probably said, oh, that's interesting, and then just went out of my brain because that's how I work. Sorry, Yusko. Alrighty, let's see what the 10 Eat camps have for us. 19% different in which direction? Is it better with the EM, triple EM, or not? There's Yet. All right. Hi. What do you got for me? Somehow I have a better Arlecchino Overlord build than DHC WSP. How the hell did you do that? That's incredible, by the way. Okay, I guess this isn't actually how you start the next quest. How do you do it, then? I'll probably have to look it up. More EM, less crit equals 106,889, and then full crit, less EM is 105. So basically the same, yeah. Game 8 quest guide, here we go. Yes, indeed. I'm looking forward to completely getting the wrong information. Like, there's already been a server reset, so that's not it. But, I think... Wait. Nope. That's probably it. I just heard the quest marker. I just heard the quest marker, so that's probably where it's at. It is kind of one of the problems I have with Sumeru's quest design. Is like, you just don't understand how quests start a lot of times. It's kind of unclear. Anyway. build full HP on Harlequina with Staff of Homa, that would probably work. I am not smart enough to understand the calculations behind that, but it'll work. .901 EM, 54 crit rate, 254 crit damage, and 666 EM, 54 crit rate, 301. All right. Very similar. Yeah. Good luck begging Hoyo Homa rerun. I'm pretty sure that poor Hu Tao is relegated to the Chronicled Wish. He did it. Wait, do you watch Saluna too, by the way, Chris? Have I seen you on his streams before? Just out of curiosity? I may have. I like myself some Saluna. It's so funny. Like, he's much better at the game than I am, but did you watch the collab where they made like different teams to clear the abyss to make it difficult for other streamers / YouTubers to try? Like it was like Saluna, Jeff, Eeks, and I think they brought in someone else too. Yeah. I through that series, I got a hell of a lot of respect for the Jeff's gameplay. I had no idea he was actually. I mean, he's been playing the game for fucking forever, right? But no, his gameplay is redonkulous. The plunge Nouvelette clear was absolutely diabolical. I don't think anybody got it besides the Jeff. It's funny. My Nefer would be in top 3.9 if I fix her feather. Right. Well, Hisco, Circuit only needs a reshape. I mean, if it rolls well.
Going out into the world and investigating.
I would recommend
the unknown into the known.
Against using like your elixirs to craft a feather, because the odds of getting a good feather are just better in general, you know? Oh, you're on a guarantee in that case? Okay, well. If it's going to guarantee your build improvement, then go for it. But just remember, it's not going to be that much of a difference.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch
All right,
this
hurry.
beautiful
Hurry.
scenery?
Hurry's going to lurk? Okay. Oh, hurry up and slaughter people. Sorry, Tong Chong. Good to see you. Yeah, 3 rolls guarantee, as you mentioned, you don't know the last roll. Yes, it could go well, it could go poorly. All right, Messiah, here we go. Dorcas Gigantic, esteemed master of the Jinni, to what do I owe this pleasure? Oh God, I haven't done Lilopar's voice in so long. Shit. Splendid. Another desert spawn. My master, never mind, I trust your judgment. Could you spare me a minute? Could you spare a minute for me? I have been looking forward to seeing you as I've been to seeing the moon and rain. Don't let us doubt your intent. Just cut to the chase. You go, girl. Very well, Master of the Jinni. I do have a request. Haha, nothing serious. It's just my falcon, Tadhla. I think she's in danger. There is the falcon quest. Fantastic. Hi. If it weren't for my weak legs, I wouldn't be troubling you for this. Correct Paimon if she's wrong. You want us to rescue her before thanking us profusely, paying us a large sum of mora, and treating us to a big meal for our triumph, right? Yes. Well, if that's the case, we'll do it. Paimon always gets extra logical when it comes to such situations. All right, let's do it for Paimon's big meal. Thank you so much. I'm counting on you. Let me mark out her last known location. The person you need to look for, Tadhla, is a tall, tanned, with light-colored long hair and uses a longbow. Yes, this should be enough information about her. Did you get it all? A tall, tan girl with light-colored long hair and holds a longbow. Hee. Paimon has an excellent memory. May the wind guide you through sandstorms, and away from danger. Thank you. We'll see you soon. Difference between my number 1 Arlecchino overload and my top 3% Arlecchino overload is 18.8% damage. Wow. Wait, didn't I just calculate it for mine? It wasn't. So the difference between 1% or top 3% and 9% isn't all that different? No EM is substat though. Yeah, that's kind of why, like, I don't know, like, rerolling a feather like that seems a bit risky. It is a bit risky. Those guaranteed rerolls are very rare.
The truth of this world.
Really? Okay, that's weird. And 20%? Because like 20% is what it is between my Arlecchino and top 1 Overload Arlecchino. Is like 19.9%. That seems strange. I don't know. I would think the difference between top 10% and top 3% would be a lot bigger, but I don't know. Weird. Anyway. So, wait, the difference between your Arlecchino overload and my Arlecchino overload is only like 1.1%? That sounds wrong. For reference, getting Arlecchino R1 is 23% damage increase. Yeah. Okay, all right. As a free-to-play player, a recently made free-to-play player, getting good artifacts is kind of the only way you're going to be able to get their level up. Although I must say, getting the Welkin in is very tempting. I must say. Sandroni's looking pretty sus if I'm going to be able to get her or not, you know. I don't know. Gotta love Lidlpar throwing shade. Shh. See? There's someone over there. My master. Be those people to whom you mentioned, the Fultui. Good one, Lidlpar. It's the Fatui. Damn, Lidlpar, love you. That name makes them sound no wiser. Shh. Keep it down if they see us. Be placid. They hear nothing of my words. Here, bear witness. Ahoy, you corpulent one! Over here! Time to eat!
Did you hear anything?
No, why?
I thought I heard someone saying, it's time to eat.
See? Paimon didn't know Lidlpar had a childlike side. It's adorable. Oh, God. Alright, Paimon. Look, over there. Is that Tadchla they've got locked up? Tall, tanned, light-colored, long hair. That should be her. Well done, little one. The task is upon us, my master. Yeah, Dorcas Gigantic, let's do this.
Solidify.
Time to work.
Burst forth.
Absorption test. Swirl, but first,
The position is lost. Fall back. Fall back.
Sucrose, don't mention it. Don't mention sucrose, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Also, I missed a dirt pile. A sand pile. Hello, sand.
Stay clear.
Great, thanks. What Nefer DPS should be without llama? I have no idea. I can only reference what I might get on the test dummy,
Touch 63 away.
but I have llama and I have not tried to DPS Nefer without llama because, I mean, why? You know? Yours is overheating right now. Your llama? Oh wait, your DPS output, just guess their estimate. Use your brain, please. Fuck, I don't know. 95k DPS. I don't know. I could try it, but not right now. Maybe it'd be 100,000, right?
Oh,
But then again, God, I'm using C2 Nahida, you know, so it's just like these kinds of calculations. I just have no idea. I just have no idea. I'm gonna say 100,000. There, nice even number. Hello, Tadhla. Ellipses. Are you Tadla? We are here to get you out. Yes. Oh, yes. You let them go. They are no longer a threat. We don't need to kill them. They will flee and send warning to their comrades. Soon they will all know that we are here. The wise are joined of thought. I like this girl. It doesn't matter. If they come back for us, we'll just kick their butts again. Although, you're injured. Do you need help? I'm okay. I can still walk and find myself a decent place to die in peace. Oh, that's a relief. She can still walk and find herself a decent place to... Hey, that's not what Paimon expected to hear. Just kidding. 81 for you, really? 81k seems a little low. Then again, just like my perception of Nefer is really warped because I have, of course, Lauma, Columbina, and C2 Nahida. So it's like 175k max I can get with her, which is just stupid. I would not have expected it to be less than half of that, so that's why I said 100,000. I don't know. I mean, C1 does something, I'm sure. You try it with I Know No Bina? Okay, well, you need to give me your teams before I can guess. Anyway. Bina buffs less than I Know. Oh, hell no. Not true. Not true. Oh, because you have her on like a stupid set then? What, do you have her on like a DPS set or... Never Sucrose, I Know Yao Yao. That seems pretty bad, yeah. That seems like a pretty bad team. For 81k, that sounds about right. I like this girl's humor. Her vagaries are most amusing. Thank you. Let's return to the tribe. Is it difficult to walk? You don't even need any rest? Rest? No, I barely know you. Then perhaps we should get more acquainted. What say you? Thank you, but maybe later. I also tried Bina. She does 60. What are you doing, man? I have no context. You tell him, Lilipar. Hello there, Messiah. Ah, here's my little falcon. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was ambushed. It was all thanks to them that I can return and see you again. Them? Your them is our esteemed master of the Jinni. I'm sorry. Oh, come on, it's okay. Tadhla is just injured. Tadhla is injured. Be nice to her. Ellipses. I'm not wrong? Okay. I mean, I believe you, but that seems wrong to me. That's all. You're injured? I'm sorry. By what? Animal or human? It was the Northerners. They ambushed me right after realizing they were being followed. You should have been the ambusher. Being attacked by the prey, what a shame for a falcon. Ellipses. Go rest, I'll tend to your wound later. Masirus sure is a bit too strict with Tadhla. Please don't be too harsh to her. Harsh? No. Instead, I've been too kind to her. That's why she has become so sloppy. All I'm doing is educating her. She's an outstanding falcon. How could I ever hurt her? So then, what stands as the most common fate to grace a falcon? Please accept this. You have my gratitude, esteemed Master of the Jinni. Ahem. Aren't you forgetting something? There are still two of us besides your Master of the Jinni. Hee hee. Paimon doubts both of us are qualified to accept the reward. Ah, yes, of course. The fact that this floating fairy is technically not a person has eluded me till thus, but perhaps the rest of us people may receive due thanks. What the hell does this mean? Paimon is technically not a person. What? The fact that this floating fairy is technically not a person. All right. Okay. All right. Then something's going wrong there, Hisco. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, yeah, that seems wrong to me. So I don't know. I don't know. Oops, did I skip something? Oh yeah, Paimon says, "Hey." Okay. Haha, my apologies. Please take this as an extra payment. Ooh, extra payment. Still more paltry than my expectations, but I suppose I will accept this if you should not object, my master. Very well. If you are available in the future, please come back one more time. I think my falcon will need your help by then. Oh god, is this another server reset shit? Oh, damn you. Damn you, desert. Oh, wait until next morning. Thank god. At least it wasn't a server reset thing. Ugh. Nefer Kirara on instructor. I know Xingqiu does more damage. What's the actual fuck? I mean, you're using characters that are basically the same, right? Nefer, Bino, Ino, Sucrose. You have Bina and Ino. And then you just add 2 4-stars in there. That sounds about right. Like, you're looking on Reddit? Oh, I see. Okay. Let's go. You also have to think about how the builds are for all of those other characters. You can't compare your teams to what the teams you see on the internet. You don't know what kind of teams that person's using. You don't know what their artifact quality is. There's a lot of things that can go into that. Like, what are your talent levels on every single artifact or every single character? is Kirara triple crowned? Is Aino triple crowned? Is Xingqiu triple crowned or whatever? You know, you just don't, if you get those kind of details, you can compare it to your own builds. But calling it like these 4 characters plus my 4 characters are not equal. Crown 3? Oh, okay. Also, I'm pretty sure that they play the game a bit differently. Sucrose Crown? I mean, I'm not sure Sucrose Crown matters, but I'm just saying, like, you can't look at something that's happening on a website and compare just those 4 characters to your 4 characters. It's just not the same thing. Anyway. Yeah, just getting EM from Sucrose is certainly what you need. Okay. Hello, Masaira. Ah, if it isn't the esteemed master of the Jinni, savior of my little falcon. I'm embarrassed to ask, but could you do me another favor? It's a hunting task. Simply put, this is about Tatla's coming-of-age ceremony. Please witness her growth for me. She could be a bit of a handful, but I promise you you will be well compensated, so I'm wondering if you would like to... Don't worry, just leave it to us. About the hunt. It's the coming-of-age ceremony for Tatla. I used to train the falcons in the tribe personally, but now I'm no longer as agile as I once was. After the previous commission, Tatla said you have her trust. This is why I want to ask you to join in and see the falcon's growth. I see, I'll help. Bina's signature set does not exist, Hisco. Artifacts will change depending on the situation. On a Nodcry team, you need Silken Moon Serenade. That is a must on some character. If you have it on somebody else, then you can run Aubade, the more DPS focused set on Columbina. But you gotta have Silken Moon Serenade somewhere on the team. So like for my Nefer team, if I'm running Nefer on the Nodcry DPS set, I have Lauma on Silken Moon Serenade, and I have Bina on Aubade, but usually my Bina's on the Aubade set. Can I use that 2 set? Which 2 sets? You cannot use Silken Moon Serenade. You can use it, but it doesn't stack. So if you're using Silken Moon Serenade, you should only have 1 character on Silken Moon Serenade. You can run Silken Moon Serenade, I know, that's fine, yeah. But then you're going to be losing potentially the EM from instructors if you do so. It's very kind of you. Please find Tatla. She'll give you the details of this hunt. They double? No. Serenade does not double. Only 1 character. Also instructions, instructors, only 1 character. For the Aubade set, it is not a buffing set for other characters. It is a DPS set. If I'm remembering correctly. Look, this game is fucking complicated, okay? Just saying. I haven't even unlocked it. Of course I haven't. I probably won't be able to look at it. I won't be able to look at it in my account. No, wait, can I? Nope, wrong one. Fontaine, not cry. Is it this one? Yeah, Serenade does not buff, I know that. Or does not stack, because that would be weird. If I use Aubade on Bina and Silken on I know they buff more for Bina and Nefer, yes. Not, Aubade doesn't buff other characters. That's why I'm looking it up right now. I'm pretty sure. Yes. So, Aubade of Morningstar and Moon. When the equipping character is off-field, lunar reaction damage is increased by 20%. When they're in Ascendant Gleam, lunar reaction damage will be further increased by 40% for the character who is wearing that. So it's limited. You can have multiple characters with this set on. That's fine. But you should not have multiple characters with the Serenade, Silken Moon Serenade set, because it doesn't stack. Does that make any sense? Does it help out a little bit, hopefully? So you can think about this set as buffing an off-fielder, but only the character that has this set on. Whereas Silken Moon Serenade buffs every lunar reaction in the entire team. But it does not stack, so you don't want two copies of it on the same team. Isn't Aubade just Lunar Golden Troop? Kind of, yeah. That's a good way to think about it, yeah. So Golden Troop is just like an improvement for the character who is holding it, and that character only. It doesn't do anything for any other character. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Exactly, yeah. We need more stream rewards. Okay. We need more point removals. Point removals? You're thinking how to compromise a whole fucking team of Nefer, Lauma, Bina, and Sucrose Ino? Put Lauma on Silken Moon Serenade, Bina on Aubade, and Ino on Instructors, if you want to. Sucrose on Instructors, maybe. I don't know. Stuff that removes our points. Okay. I'll just increase the prices. How's that? I'll double the prices. Will that cause the economy to crash? I'm not sure. You're still at school, though? I see. I'm sorry, Crescent. Won't be chatting mass? That's fine. I mean, school's more important anyway. Also, you have good luck. That's good. Hello, Tadfla. Hello, thank you for your help. Tadla, looks like you're in better spirits now. How's your wound now? Has it healed? Thank you for asking. Yes, it has healed, but left an indelible scar. No need to worry about me, Master. I mean, my father must have given you this commission. Your father? Oh my God, it's his father. Jesus. I smell like blue cheese? Jesus. That's rude. Alternate for sucrose replacement. I don't know. Have you looked at KQM for possible? Yeah, the thing is, like, the fourth character is just a flex slot. So looking at this here, I mean, I'm pretty sure you know this exists, but Lauma, Ino, Cookie, these are like old stuff, but you can just replace Ino with Columbina, and it's the same thing, you know? So probably Kuki, if you want healing. It's probably the best way to do it. You're a pancake indeed. Thank you for streaking. I love streakers here. Oh yeah, also I forgot about that, Hisco. That's a really good point. You also need someone on Deepwood. You wish there was a Symphonous Ascents or EM or crit? Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be cool. I'm pretty sure Hoyo's very wary of making crit buffing weapons. Let's just put it that way. Yayo Deepwood is mini Nahida? Yeah, but Nahida does more than what Yayo would do. Hey, Demon Prince, good to see you. Welcome in. 5 stream streak. Thank you for streaking. I appreciate it. So yes, Hisco. To make it completely clear, on a Nefer team, 4 different artifact sets on 4 different characters. You want the Nodcry DPS set on your DPS. You want someone with Silken Moon Serenade. You want someone with Deepwood, and possibly someone with Instructors, or if they're doing more damage, then it doesn't matter. You need Deepwood, Serenade, Nodcry DPS set. Those are the 3 main things. Unless you're Agilite or Vivid Notions. Look, we don't talk about Varessa's weapon, okay? But that only buffs like the on-field character. It doesn't buff other characters. It's just like a free thing. Ellipses. All right, Master, Father. All I need is EM and Dendro Res, and you need Silken Moon Serenade to buff lunar reactions. Doesn't Nefersig have the highest CV in the game? I think it does. I mean, I kind of wish I was on my main account because I could show them, but go away. Thank you. All right. Father? That's not the target for this hunt. My apologies. There are 3 targets for this hunt. The red vulture, the scorpion, and the flying serpent. First, the red vulture. We have already confirmed his whereabouts. All that needs to be done is to track it down. But of course, if you have other priorities, I'll wait here until you're all set. Only the prey won't be as patient as I am. Let's go! Look for the objective in the area. All right. I can do that. Ah, Jesus Christ. Every time this game steals my perspective, it bothers me.
Stabilize.
8 crit rate, 134 crit damage, and R1 is absolutely bonkers. Yeah, I mean, Nefersig is really good. I have Nefersig. That's why she's my highest DPS in the, the character that gets the highest DPS in my account, 175,000, which is stupid. Nahida is not required. Nahida is not required. For sure, Hisco. Nahida is not that big of a deal as far as I understand. Hisco, that's the whole thing about team building, is that everything is a balance. I'm sure you understand that, but it's kind of like, if you want maximum DPS, you're making maximum risk with no healers. That's how you get the maximum DPS out of things, is you don't worry about defensive utility at all. Straight into DPS. If you die, you reset. But if you want a more comfortable clear, you're going to be sacrificing DPS for doing that. You want 5th slot? Someday, I'm sure. Red vultures are careful and wicked by nature. She's probably sensed the danger and fled already, leaving us an empty lair. Now we must wait with patience. Alright, Tarkla. And Arlecchino Sig is just 22% crit rate and 36 damage bonus. That's because Arlecchino was post-cute power creep. I'm sorry, pre-cute power creep and post-ugly power creep. Alright, Hisco, calm down. She's an NPC, alright? Alright, don't get me wrong. NPCs deserve love too, but... Tatla's your wife now? Very nice. When will the Red Vulture return? Not until she no longer feels in danger. Also, even if she senses our presence in the lair, she'll still be forced back here by the piercing cold of midnight. We will stay here and wait until midnight. Please have a rest, and if you are tired, I'll keep watch. She could slap you? I would appreciate that. Hey, bitch. Why did I bother bursting?
Stay clear. Pew! Ooh, blazing delight! Boing, boing, boom!
She's got ZZZ physics? I mean, not exactly.
Gather. Coming to be.
Where's your flower, Albedo? What happened to it? Did you put it exactly where Jean-Louis put it? Because I'm pretty sure I moved you around, but that's alright.
Animal test 64. Pew!
Nope. You are such a talented hunter. No wonder Father commissioned you to help me with this hunt. Please leave the rest to me. If you really are interested in this, I can teach you step by step. Please teach me. Very well. Tadla demonstrates how to dissect a prey. You and Paimon seem to have learned a new skill that you probably will never actually put into practice. After the demonstration, Tadla shows you her hand soaked by the blood of her prey, a faint smile appearing on her lips. This is the first time that she has revealed any trace of her emotions. The smell of blood. Good. Paimon can smell it too. Ah, such a strong smell. Aren't you going to wash it off? No, because we are going to hunt the scorpion now. Scorpions are predators. They relish the smell of fresh blood. That's right. Oh, all right. Paimon will hold her breath anyway. Do you need more rest, or should we set out right now? It's decently chilly in this lair. Our prey's meat should be able to stay overnight and not go bad. We could spend the night here to avoid the cold outside. Sounds good to Paimon. The temperature feels just right in here. Let's all just get some good rest for the night. It appears that the little one desires to be slothful again. Paimon knows when she feels cold and tired. Not everyone is immune to temperature changes like you. Tadla fetches some desert poplar branches and dried feces. Soon a simple campfire is built. Sitting and bathing in its warm light, you all share filling quantities of food and water with each other. Watching the campfire dancing and crackling, you find yourselves absent of any topics to discuss. Ellipses. About Messiah. He is my father, I am his falcon. And talking the talk is the doing of parrots. Falcons only walk the walk. Did you rest well? Are we ready to go? Let's go and continue the hunt. Please follow me. If Arlecchino's Sig released in 2026, it would have the same 22 crit rate, but 48 damage bonus, 40% crit damage, and over 30% down to ball. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I have mixed feelings about it. Actually, I have somewhat negative feelings about it. Sino weapon has the highest crit rate? No, that would be Jade Cutter, if I remember correctly. Doesn't Jade Cutter have the highest crit rate of any weapon? Base crit rate?
Do you want to come fish
Actually,
flossing
maybe
with
it is. I don't
me? I'll
know.
get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
Oh, it's the same as Staff of Scarlet Sands, I think. It's 44.1 crit rate. Yeah, Staff of Scarlet Sands has 44.1, and also so does Primordial Jade Cutter. So they're similar in that.
Where are you?
Since I'm here, I might as well check to see if I have any exploration to do. I don't think I do. All right. Moving on. Yeah, I remember being here yesterday. What is Jade Cutter? It's a sword. This thing. It was released 5 years and 2 months ago.
Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Also has this weird ass passive. HP increases by 20%. Who cares? Do we have an HP scaling sword user? Dahlia? I don't know.
These bombs so heavy.
Oh, and it does attack bonus based on 1.2% of the wielder's max HP. So basically this is Staff of Homa. This is Homa for sword
Do you
wielders.
want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day.
Farina
but it's
wife,
way
good
worth it
point.
'cause the fish tastes
Good
so
point.
Good.
Burrito? Who's the burrito? Are you calling Farina a burrito? Is Jade Cutter even good on Farina? I have no idea. It might be. But I think it has the same problem as her Sig. Wait, does Farina ascend with crit rate? Yes, she does. Farina ascends with crit rate, so good luck getting Jade Cutter to work on her. You type Farina autocrutch, which switches to burrito? No, I think burrito's funnier. Oh, Farina doesn't want to attack even at C6 or damages HP scaling. True. That's true. That's true. That's true. But you get 20% HP increase. So that's nice. It uses some of the passive at least. Here we are. Scorpions are only active under the veil of night. There is still some time before the night falls. Why don't we plan how we hunt the scorpion? They show up and we stab them in the face, Tadla. There's no strategizing here. We smack them hard. That's how it works. $3,000 for Jade Cutter to work? What? I mean, I think the last time that Jade Cutter was available on a banner was the Leeway Chronicled Wish. It's not really that useful, to be honest. It's like, it's just crit rate. And with so many sets recently buffing crit rate, plus a lot of characters ascending with crit rate, it's like impossible to build so many characters with her, with that. First option, we can mix the secretions of Sangrease pupa, with a few ground poisonous mushrooms. Secretions of Sangrease pupa should lure the scorpion to take the bait. The ground poisonous mushrooms can paralyze the scorpion. The toxin is not strong enough to kill it, but it would very well suffice to immobilize it. Or we can mash up a mixture of henna berries and viper venom, then make some poisonous bait by adding fresh meat into the mush. We fight fire with fire. But viper venom is a rare resource. It'll be a huge waste to use it all for the bait. I'll adjust the portions to make sure the bait is just poisonous enough to weaken the scorpion but not kill it. There's also a third method. Not a clever one, though. We risk our lives to hunt it down without any preparation. But this method has its merits too. It avoids any contamination so that we can extract the purest scorpion venom. I'll leave the final choice to you. Please take your time. Oh, one more thing. When fighting with the scorpion, we must be very careful. Its toxin can be lethal. I don't need any bait. Planning to use Nuvalet artifact on Koren, but the Bond of Life is fucking you up? No, just use... It's fine. You just gotta have a really good healer. I mean, no, Koren heals herself, right?
But where are those?
Oh, that would
who
fuck
share
up.
The memory?
Yeah. I don't know if Mara Jose Hunter works on Koran. I don't have Koran, sorry. Pretty sure it does work, right?
Solidify!
Yeah.
Burst forth!
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Archie, flash! Boing, boing, boom!
Where are you? What are you doing over there, dude?
Come into being! Order guide you.
Go ahead and farm Harmonic Whimsy. Yeah. I mean, I was lucky enough to get Emily, so I could at least use... I mean, it's in the strong box now. Just use the strong box.
Gather! Live!
Oh no, we got two of them.
Solidify!
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis amulet.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Go! All up!
Gather!
Bye-bye. I see. I got you, Hisco. I understand the problem. Is that she needs Bond of Life to do maximum damage, but if you're using her with Farina, then you have healers on the team. Possibly. But the thing is, if she heals herself, I don't know enough about Corinne, but I know, like, if you run Nuvalet with Farina, Nuvalet's HP fluctuation is not perfect, but almost good enough. Or does it actually completely fill out Farina's fanfare stacks? I don't think it does. It might, but it just works good enough, kind of thing. So you can run if Corinne heals enough and has her HP fluctuate enough that you don't need to worry about having another healer on the team. C0 fanfare generation is quite slow. Yes, I mean C2 does help with that a lot. Just get C2 Farina. That's the suggestion there, Hisco. Don't do that. I hate that we have to kill her. Hey, spoilers, Tonk Chonk. Spoilers, all right? Just saying. I'm joking, of course. I've done this to Quest before. You don't even know how fanfare works. HP fluctuations or healing increases Farina's buffing. How's that? Beamy pulls C4 because I hate her high ER needs. Understandable. Yep, HP up and down equals more buff. But how much you do depends... Like... Farina's kit is complicated but simple, and also I love Farina's kit. They should do more of that stuff. Yeah, that's right. It is up and down. But if Corinne heals herself, then maybe it's just enough to not max out Farina's fanfare buff, but also gives you enough buffing to make it worth it to not have other healers on the team that would mess up the bond of life on Clorand. Probably just better to farm Whimsy. Your Farina team always at max HP. I knew you were playing her wrong. I knew you were playing her wrong. Imagine how strange Farina's kit would be had it released in spring 2026 instead of November 2023. I would be curious to see what they did with it. Also, it's been 2.5 years since Farina came out. Oh, that sounds about right. Yeah, because I started playing at that time. Anyway, yes, you need to have HP fluctuations on Farina. That's why her murder hobos, they drain your HP, and that also gives Farina buffs on top of it, but you need to heal it back to give her even more buffs. That's her entire kit. That is why Farina is good, is because she buffs the entire team based on moving HP targets. Farina's just a healer most of the time. If you ever see anybody play Farina seriously in this game, they will never use her healing mode. Probably 100% damage buffs at C0, which turns into 200% at 3C3. Yep, that sounds about right. If you're using Farina as a healer, then you're not really using her much at all. You want a refund? It explains a lot, Hisco, as to why when we were trying to use Farina's teams, I'm like, what the hell are you doing? I think I tried to explain to you at that time, but C6 would be more than turn her into DPS. I'd be kind of curious what they would do with it. She heals okay, healing damage bonus? No. Farina, to get her maximum buff, needs to have the team's HP going up and down. The more it goes up and down, the more her buff has. Thank you. You didn't have to do this for me. Are you all right? Are you hurt? No, just a little bit, but it doesn't matter. Don't push yourself too hard. I won't. Thank you, Paimon. All right, next up, dissection. Can I take a look? Mm-hmm. Hey, what's so funny? Pretty uncommon for a falcon, I would say. Oh, sorry, that was Lilipar. Pretty uncommon for a falcon, I would say. It's kind of funny when you suddenly ask to see how I dissect a scorpion. I barely know anyone else who is as interested in taking apart prey as you are. Or are you interested in this for some other reason? I'm just worried that your hands might shake. They do not shake when I hunt, nor will they shake when I harvest my prey. No need to worry. I am a falcon after all. Tarhla slowly cuts the scorpion open, harvests its poison glands, and removes the useless organs, and carefully wraps them up in separate packages. While doing this, her hands are nimble and steady, as if playing a soundless musical instrument that is made of blood and shit. Chitin? Chitin. I should know this word from Skyrim, but anyway. It is only a short while before she finishes the dissection. After all this work, Tadha lets out a long breath. Her forehead is dotted with tiny beads of sweat. Her breaths... her breaths tremulous. Look, I saw tremulous, okay? I saw B-R-E-A, okay? All right, it's okay. After all this work, Tata lets out a long breath. Her forehead is dotted with tiny beads of sweat. Her breaths tremulous. Her fresh wound must really hurt. All right, Tonk Tonk. All right, we get it. Tickle bitties are good for the soul, indeed. No, explain your need for... anyway. See, it's just a scratch. For a falcon, it's nothing to worry about. All right, We still need to hunt the flying serpent. Let's go. It has nothing to do with all the people who are talking about her boobies in previous chats. It has nothing to do with that. It's all my fault. Just blame me. It's fine. I get it. Wait, there's a fucking chest down here.
Come into being.
Fine, fine, go!
Stand clear.
Yahoo!
Burst forth. Stabilize. This is order.
Dumpy, dumpy,
That is justice.
go!
Look, I like women, okay?
La la la.
I don't discriminate generally.
There's even more buried below.
Although I will say this. Natural is beautiful, no matter the size. That is all. I guess this is not actually true. Like, they actually kind of big old giant boobies are kind of a turn off. But anyway, enough of that. No more gooning. We're good. Women are beautiful. Women are hot. I like spending money on Genshin women. There you go. The bigger they are, the more of a turn off it is for me. I understand that too. And I think there is a limit for me as well. At a certain point, it becomes kind of grotesque. I.e. those ZZZ buttons that haven't flown off it and walked 25 yet. Yeah. Yep. It's over the top. It's too much. Fucking calm down. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Yeah, I've been down here before. I just never found the scorpion for some reason. Weird. Hey, Kuro Pixel, good to see you. Random dad joke. I recently got arrested for stealing a whole volume of encyclopedias. They threw the book. Did they throw the book at you? Look, I can explain everything? Okay. All right. Thank you for distracting us from the Gooner conversation. I appreciate that.
Gather.
Actually, that is the joke. Got it. I just got it. I'm dumb. Look, I can explain everything. Well, first of all, you have to explain to the younger generation what an encyclopedia is. I guess not, because Wikipedia exists. Get those Weenut mats? Do I need the Weenut mats?
Stabilize.
I don't think I need the Weenut mats. Oh, that's why you were there, to get Alhaitham mats. I get it, yeah. Encyclopedia was Wikipedia in book form before there was a wiki. Wow, thank you so much for explaining that. I appreciate it. Get Weenut mats, build Dia? I probably should. Dia's on this account.
Solidify.
But I need to get her first, you know? She doesn't exist yet. Back in June 2024? Damn. Was that back when everybody gaslit you into saying that Alhaitham is a really good DPS? You have my condolences. Wait, I feel it. The familiar pain. It is my soul, my fragments. One is around here. This place is a habitat for flying serpents. Seems this oasis is powered by one of the Jinni's fragments and has become an ecosystem for them. That's right. No. I can't sense a fragment due to the interference of the flying serpents here. Their scents are too thick, too pungent. Then let's go deep and take them down. Yes. I guess you wanted to say let's go, but you'd better stand down and take a break. I'll check the flying serpent up ahead. Ellipses. Tadla, are you alright? Yes. She means to say that it hurts. I do not. It's okay, let me do this. Leave the rest to me. Yes, from now on, you can totally count on us. Paima means you can totally count on Dorcas Gigantic. Tadla has ellipses. Going in deep. Ayo! Oh, God. What have we become?
Stabilize.
Fallen Envoy. Fallen Envoy?
Animal test 63.
Boing, boing, boom! Max, blast! Woo! Woo! Ah!
Coming to be.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Boom! Ah, boom! Da, da, da.
All right, you guys, calm down.
Yeah, la, la, la. Hi-hoo!
Sorry for not being helpful. Don't say that. You deserve some rest. There's nothing wrong with us helping out when you're not feeling so well. We're friends after all. I am but a falcon of Masira's, and a friend of ours. Ellipses. Fine. Pardon me, my master, but I sense my fragment nearby. It's okay. I'll go take care of our prey. Huzzah! Surely this this one open cave is going to give us the remaining 8% exploration. Actually, it probably will, because this also means we'll be able to open up some of the stuff in the overworld as well. As the shard of light merges with Littlepar's magic bottle, you feel a little of your own power being pulled away. Remember, there's like 4 chests after you kill Babel because she drops a key? Yes, I do remember that. Thank you, Tonk Trunk. But I do appreciate the reminder. Through the Jinny's entranced eyes, you see a vortex of decay and betrayal. The spirit of victory fell into madness due to a signet ring most dark. And in a series of tragedies, Queen Shirin brewed the honey-colored catastrophe before her mind yielded to hysteria. The people turned against each other and the Jinn scattered across the lands. Broken souls became fuel to a titanic machine, and the mindless descendants of the Seelie were degraded into slaves of infinite power. Then the merciless era of the spirit of victory began. The crazed king and the nobles rejoiced in their superiority, yet none were aware that all the happenings within Gurabad were created by the scheming hands of the mother of the Jinn. My master, are you feeling all right? It's Gurabad again. Apologies. Experiencing a Jinny's memories is not necessarily always a pleasant experience. Lidopar, what have you done? What have I done? You should see what they have done. With just a nudge, they would have cast themselves down the vile path towards certain ruination. The fall of Gurabad is just a prologue. I merely revealed what torments await. All right, now is not the time for such a topic. Your friends are waiting for you to wake up. Are you awake? Can you not always scare Paimon to death? Oh, you're finally awake. Paimon was so worried about you. So was Tatla. When you fell unconscious, she was really nervous and almost cried. Paimon thinks you owed Tatla an apology. I was not. I didn't mean to make you worry, Tatla. I'm sorry. How to make Shilonen less heal. What? Why? You don't burst on her. Hisco, you don't burst. You don't have to. Her burst does nothing for anything besides just healing. Or put her on full HP artifacts. The fact is, if you don't need the healing, you shouldn't be bursting on Salonen at all. And also, she doesn't heal in teams that don't have at least 2 PHEC. So if you have like 2 Animo, 1 Cryo, and Salonen, then she will not heal. Also, yeah, what happened in Hisco? 2 other elements next to Geo. Yes, thank you, Demon Prince. Hydrate, thank you. Hey, Nell, good to see you. You're drowning me? Okay, I'll go get something to drink. Also, what's wrong with healing? What is the negative of healing, by the way? Unless you're doing it for, like, Chlorand or something like that. Well, I mean, 2 other elements next to Geo that are Pyro, Hydro, Electro, or Cryo. If they're Animo, it doesn't work. If it's Dendro, it doesn't work. So it's kind of like, it's annoying. It never reduces on your Raiden? Okay. I'm assuming you're playing Farina. That's fine. If it's Farina, it's fine. She's very good in a team with Varessa, Columbina, and Zibai. That sounds right, yeah. Wait, Varessa, Columbina, and Zibai? I mean, I understand having her there for the Geo resonance, and also I think she does give some Geo Death Shred or something. There's something good about... Like, Shalonen's kit is confusing to me sometimes, but... I can imagine that combination is... Wait, why are you doing that combination? That is interesting, though. Hold on, let me get something to drink because Nell is trying to drown me, and I appreciate it. I love Varessa, based as hell. I do not understand the hate that Varessa gets. I am very happy with my Varessa. Her ass does tons of damage, and I love it. I really love freestyling with her. Nice. Understandable. A hunter does not apologize to a falcon. It's nothing. How's your wound now? How is your wound now? It's been better. Let's head back. She is shaking as if having a fever. It's a scorpion's toxin, I know it well. No healer equals death. Okay. The thing is about... I mean, we really oversimplified Farina's kit for you. The thing about Farina's kit is that it can be... She has this mechanic in one of her passives, and this is... Again, I don't know to what extent this helps, but it's confusing because... If you have over-healing on one character, Farina will spread the healing out among the other 3 characters on your team. So over-healing on your DPS with Farina in the team is not necessarily a negative thing. But I do believe that Well, you didn't ask. You said how to make Shallonen heal less. You didn't say why. Anyway, the rest is cute? Yeah. I did the Chaska thing about the 5 shots, by the way. 3 videos up in the builds channel. I think I neglected to watch it. I'm sorry, Nell. I should. Because that's interesting. But yes, overhealing on a single target is not as effective at building Farina's buff as doing full team-wide healing. There. I don't even know what fanfare is. How understandable. Switching from DPS to healer is weird. If you hold the E a fraction too long, you fuck up. Yeah, I kind of one of the reasons why I never bother running her on healing is because it always felt a bit awkward to do so. Yeah, not the E, but the attack, because you have to do a charge attack to switch him over, right? Yeah. I understand that. I prefer not to use her healing mode at all. All right. It is not lethal, but the effects are still deleterious in pain and harm. She will need to rest. No need, I'm okay. For now, perhaps. Yet time is like a fraying blade in the desert. Soon the toxins and the heat will unite against your flesh, inflicting dehydration and drawing you closer to the rapids of demise. Ellipses. A good falcon knows when to cherish their life, or they will become a burden and be eliminated. Be you a foolish falcon child. Ellipses. That's enough, Lidopar. Don't be so harsh to her. And Tatla, stop treating yourself this way. We really should get some rest before we go. You thought fanfare, by the way. It's called fanfare. I'll just write it out for you, Hisco. It's fanfare. Fanfare. It's one word. I wonder what kind of charge attack Farina have if she didn't switch to Arche. Is it fanfare? Wait, no, it's fanfare. Isn't it F-A-R-E? Shit, am I English bad? Isn't it fanfare? Yeah, okay. Oh, phone autocorrect. Okay, got it. Yeah. All right. I'm like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god, I've been spelling it wrong this entire time. Anyway. If I become a Hoyo CEO, I'll make all descriptions saying what this gives more damage. The thing is that they do make the descriptions of character kits difficult to understand, but they are also somewhat complex, so just making it simple would be also a problem, I think. Stop with the Mandela effect? I know, right? Lidopar has a point. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. This cave should be able to block out the cold winds at night. Let's set up a campfire right here. Good idea. Let me help. Don't worry, we got this. We're experts when it comes to building a campfire. You build a simple campfire and cook some food together with Paimon. Tatla drinks some water and falls asleep soon. Her body is mildly overwarm. Under the influence of the dehydration and fatigue inflicted by the scorpion's venom, Tatla sinks into a deep slumber. You can tell that the pain is wearing off on her. After some time, the morning sun lights up the scarlet desert. The sun is up and you all wake up as the morning dews dries up in sunlight's heat. Time to get up. Let's go. You look a lot better, Tatla. How are you feeling? I'm feeling much better now. Come on, let's go. Pretty soon, the day will be searing hot under the sun. If we want to return to the tribe safe and sound, we need to go now. What was that grunt, Dorcas? Nothing, don't worry about it. Nothing of consequence whatsoever.
This world holds many
Oh,
rare
there's a
treasure.
Temple of Gurabad. All right, nice. Fantabulous. Glorious, perhaps. Report back to Masaira, that asshole. All right, let's go. It always amused me that the quest marker is like underground. So it's just like, hey, we're here. Oh, shit. Now I realize I don't even use Farina. Her use rate is probably 0.91%. Well, that's only because the current content is shilling other characters. Farina's still good. That sounds low, actually. She's super good on Skirk teams. Hello, Masaira. Esteemed Master of the Jinni, and, I see you have both returned. Hand over the prey. You're running around with Hu Tao and Raiden in 2026 doing dailies? That sounds like me, who was, running around in 2024 with Raiden and Yoimiya. Raiden supporting Yoimiya, of course. You also play the game intentionally wrong? I mean, I think that Hisco plays the game in a unique way. I don't think there's a right or wrong way. There's a get maximum DPS way, and there's a fun way. And then everything in between, you know? Never sucks, lies. Oh, it never sucks in open world. Yes, of course. I doubt we'll return with a meta that wants Farina and Bennett, at least in Stage 9 anyways. Yeah, I can see that. I think it's one of the reasons why I felt pretty good about pulling and building Skirk is because she gave a place for both Farina and C2 Sitlali. And I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Correct is fun, but 2 seconds max enemy wiped out? Yeah. What is your world level? Have you gone up to world... Wait, you can't go up to world level 9 yet. You're still on world level 8, aren't you? World level 9 makes enemies last a little bit longer. You think it's 8? Yeah, that makes sense. I think you can't go up to 9 unless you're AR60, I'm pretty sure. And you're not quite there yet. We need a world level 10? We all should have known. We all should have known when Hoyo upped the world level that we're going to get crazy power creep. So the next time they increase it to world level 10, you know it's coming. More Mora? Probably not. AR 100 win? No, God. See you in 10 years. A little later than I expected. What happened, my little falcon? It's embarrassing to say. I got injured. But thanks to the Master of the Jinni, I'm okay now. Ellipses. Good, very good. It's good to see you're all right. Esteemed Master of the Jinni, did my falcon hold you back? Tadla has done me a big favor. Please do not have such doubts. Tadla is extremely capable. I know that, of course. She's my falcon, after all. But falcons belong to hunters, not the earth. Once falcons get attached to the world, their senses and claws will be dull. If that happens, how can I expect them to hunt for me? That doesn't make any sense to Paimon, but hearing you going on about falcons surely makes Paimon irritated. Tadla is human and our friend, not some sort of so-called falcon. Friend, huh? What are we insinuating here? No, it's not like that. I will deal with you later. Haha, please don't get me wrong. I am most happy that my little falcon has made some new friends. Truly I am. Here, this is your payment. Please do come find me later. I'll probably have other commissions for you. Alright. No, your world level's 9? Oh, okay. That's good. The moment they lowered the fate point on weapon banner and implemented capturing radiance, we should have known what was coming. To an extent, yeah. Do you think that at this point they basically expect you to get multiple copies or cons on characters, kind of like how they did in Star Rail, as far as I know? I don't know. What is Blood Debt Directive? Bond of life, but a good one that affects Arle and Clorinde damage. Is that written on the Bond of Life artifact? Probably to a small extent. I think that Hoyo's been pretty conservative comparatively to making changes in Genshin, which is understandable, yeah. Oops. Smack my mic, sorry about that. Okay, I'm not touching my Arlecchino. Why? Arlecchino's fun. I'll still use Arlecchino over Mavuika, that's for sure. And my Mavuika build is better than my Arlecchino build. You have only 6 what? Anyway. My little falcon, let's talk about your next hunt, shall we? Oh, she gonna gank us. Ah, shit. Is this another one of those where it's gonna be like next day kind of thing? Ah, I probably have to wait for a server reset, don't I? No! I'll double check. Klee, you are bad at lighting fires. What the hell? Oh, whimsy. Okay. Still don't have enough Severed Fate or in Silk Moon? Well.
La la la.
I think you probably have enough Severed Fate, but you don't want to give up, and that's fine. You play the game the way you want to play it, but I'd rather have a more rounded account than super hyper invested into like 1 or 2 characters. It makes playing the game more fun for me. Also, yeah, Gladiator, that's a good point. Gladiators is actually really good for Arlecchino as well. You dumped it all in the crafting, no strong box. Alright. Let me see here. I'm gonna look this up because I'm curious. Search.
Where do you want to go?
What is the name of
next?
this quest chain, by the way? Shit. I should have checked before I lost it. But yeah, Tonk Chonk, by the way, even on my main account, though, I don't really have all that many good Gladiators pieces. I don't think I have a full set, just because I get them so infrequently. Not like I'm going to be farming for them or strongboxing them. I keep them, but I have comparatively few good Gladiator sets, or pieces. But I also strongbox what I need. Oh, yeah, understandable, yeah. I don't think I've ever strong bonds Gladiators because I never had like a really compelling reason to have the set, except for like the two-piece bonus. I mean, I got Emily, so it's like, okay, if I'm going to get Emily and I have Arlecchino, there's no reason not to farm that domain. I hate farming domains where you only use one of the sets. It just bothers me. Right now you're a strong boxing Obsidian Codex or Bird Lady? How dare you call Chaska that? Actually, no, that makes a lot of sense. Her mom's a bird, so I guess that counts. Huh? I couldn't remember her name. Look, I was so confused for a second because I thought you were talking about Shan Yun. You're not in Genshin Impact right now? That's fair. That's fair. Okay. What was the name of this quest? I'm pretty sure it already disappeared, didn't it? Talk to a Rarican. Ooh. We have an Rarican? Offer the delicious jewelry soup. What the hell? Okay. Wow, I got some good old-fashioned quests here. Jesus Christ. Arlecchino Chev. So many achievements? Do I have so many achievements? Do you have so many achievements now? Did you... Oh, I don't want to ask you about it, but... I have 520 on this account. Wow. Alright, let me look up the quest. Desert of Hadramaveth. Falcon quest. Oh, the quests are for... I gotcha, yeah. Ah, there it is. Fallen Falcon, Game 8. Should I trust it? The Falcon's Hunt. Here we are. Okay.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lure tend to stay a while.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Come to settle.
It's crit damage because their weapon is crit rate. The Fallen Falcon is the next quest. The Fallen Falcon, we started the Tenny camps. God damn it. Wait, hold on. No, it says, can be attained by waiting 1 in-game day after the completion of the Falcon's Hunt. Okay, so if I wait a day, it should be fine. Also, I didn't realize there was a Weenut over there. I could have gotten ganked. Please don't make me wait another full day. Please, game. Save me the pain. That wasn't a full day. Close enough. 6.6 Superconduct set got buffed from 40% to 80% Superconduct damage. Oh, interesting. Really, Chris? I didn't see that. So wait, they're actually trying to make a Superconduct a viable reaction? What?
Every journey has its final day.
Okay, thank God that was a in-game day. I'm going to keep that wiki open. I don't want to wait around like another full... Ah! like server reset day, because that's annoying. All right. Ah, you've come. A moment, if you please. This should be the last time that I ask a favor of you. Well then, what do you need help with? It is Tadla. She wants to talk to you. Eh? Why so formal? The ruins in the north, around where you first met each other. I understand. Yes, please treat her well. Alright. Character review, who do you want? Your Arlecchino? Alright. Let's go check out what Hisco's Arlecchino looks like. Hold on a second. Happy free-to-play Ride and Main in Big 2026. Top 81%. Hold on a second. You just refresh it. All right. 23 over 106? No. I mean, we'll see. Currently top 81.99%.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
White tassel. We have a beautiful, beautiful star-shaped distribution here. 68 over 201. HP Sands. Attack Goblet. I mean, with 27 ER.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those
Scrappy
who
art? Yeah.
share the memory?
Yeah, the feather's good. Except for the ER. The feather's good, but it is an off-piece, so... HP Sands, yep. 777. I would focus on her normal attacks, and her burst is only for healing. It doesn't do damage until C6, so you don't need to worry about that. I mean, White Tassel is her best fully free-to-play option, as far as I know. So that's why you got a top 81%. 50,000 HP Staff of Home and Arlecchino incoming. That'd be cool, yeah. Flower worth leveling? Yes. Absolutely 100%. No question whatsoever. No, the flower is a double crit and attack, which is even better.
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are
Compares
those
Arle to
who
mine?
share
Okay, sure,
the
hold on.
memory?
Tonk, what's your UID? I think I lost you. I did lose you. I should make a list.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
Attack.
So it is where many things
Attack. Attack. But again, if you are questioning what you should do for building characters, they actually do have artifact recommendations right here. That I guarantee you for Arlecchino is going to be attack percentage. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to add these to the list. God damn it. All right. And then Chris Jones is that. Am I even gonna play her? I don't know. If you want to have a good Pyro DPS, then yeah. Don't you have Mav as well? Attack Sands, Pyro Gob, CR, CD, Circlet, depending on what you need. Yep. I by no means think my Arle is good. I just want to compare Hisco's and mine. All right, let's do it. Flower sucks? What do you mean? Did you roll it? That flower is not bad. 2 roll on EM, 1 roll on attack. Okay, well, okay, gotcha. Then, yeah, that kind of sucks. I mean, EM is not wasted on her. Neither is attack. If it's the best flower you have, it's the best flower you have. Also, it's a different flower. Wait, that's an ing. Wait, where'd she go? Look, you've already improved her. She went from 80 whatever to 72. Keep it. Keep it until you get something better. $720 RV. This is not bad. Feel free to gander to your Arle? Okay, cool. I want ER so I can put it on Rident. All right, you're hopeless. All right, Tonk Chonk. Let's check out yours. Linnea Wanters will be Linnea Havers. She came home, but it was painful. Wait, why do you have 3 different profiles? Oh, main. Okay, got it. Rosaria on riding teams is pretty bad, man. Just saying. Here you go, see? Crowned normal attacks. Fantastic. Fantastic indeed. At least you got her Sig artifacts. This is not HP, so that's good. This is nice. Your Pyro Goblet's amazing, Tong Chong. Holy hell. 42.7 CV with an attack roll. That's beautiful. Yeah, that's incredible. Good job on that one. This is a lot like, actually, yeah, it's very similar to my Electro Goblet that's just absolutely bonkers. That's just highest CV artifact, if I remember correctly. Well, we can see real quickly. It is indeed. Why 670 RV? It shouldn't be higher? Wait, on what? 640? You mean this? Let me see here. How many? No, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's the defense substat, and it's also just a 4-line. That's why. So you're losing value from the defense substat. If this was even flat attack, it would be better. Or if it was EM, it would be better. But it doesn't matter. This is a fucking cracked goblet. And then here it's a 4-line instead of a 5-line, so you lose stats by that as well. This could be easily up to a 740 or like a 730 or 720 or something like that if you had, if it was a 5-line. But Jesus Christ, this is great. It's great. I don't optimize for 4-line artifacts a lot of the time, nor should you, because if you get them, it's great. You can't optimize for it. Or you could, but you would lose your mind. I'm going to say something that you already know. What is up with your sands? If you crafted a sands, this would immediately put you probably in like the top 20%, I think. I'm pretty sure you have other things to prioritize, but just crafting a sands using 2 elixirs will give you guaranteed double crit and then 2 rolls into each of them. So that will get you so much better. I'd say the rest of your build is fine. Flower's a little sad, but I wouldn't worry about it too much at this point, you know? Yeah, attack for real, yes. In case you, I mean, people may not know this because God knows it's been forever since they introduced it. But if you craft something, if you craft an artifact using this doohickey here, which I won't do because I can't, because it doesn't exist in this point in the game. But if you do, wait, where the hell is it? Oh, it's at the top. Of course it is. I'm a dumbass. Here, this. So if you do this, harmonic whimsy, you do attack percentage and then select crit rate and crit damage. You are guaranteed to get 2 rolls into either or crit rate and crit damage when you level this to 20. They introduced this after the crafting system, several patches after they introduced the crafting system. Probably because people were super irritated about wasting a really rare resource on making an item and then it rolling completely like shit. So. Oh, you already used your Whimsy Crafts rotation, unfortunately? Oh, you already made 2 of them? Because they did increase it to 2. But perhaps for a future patch, that is something that would make your Arlecchino a lot better. For sure. You should fodder your best piece like Hisco does. No, that's not nice. 4 weeks, yeah. So definitely, I would definitely recommend doing that. And then Chris, you wanted to check out your Arlecchino. You're hoping for something better. Yes, hopes and dreams. You should only throw away an artifact after you have something better already. Let's just say that. That's my opinion on it.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Doop, 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 doop. Wait. Shit. I miscopied. There we go. Chris Jones, 1999. All right. Arlecchino Overlord. C6, damn. Triple Crowned, fantastic. Respect. 232 CV, okay. I mean, obviously.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd
Crit
like
rate is
to see
85, but
real
remember,
explosives,
right here.
I have a few references.
Wait, where's C6? Yes, there it is. For 20 seconds after Arlecchino uses all his Ash, both their normal attacks and elemental burst damage gain 10% increased crit rate and 70% increased crit damage. So it says 85%. The fact is, this is 95%. And with this kind of build, with 6, Jesus Christ, 25 crit substats plus 6 attack stats. All right, 6 attack rolls on this, or good God, what is my brain doing right now? 6 attack substats is what I'm trying to say. Because there are no C6 Arlecchino leaderboards, I'm guessing this would probably rank higher because it's undervaluing the fact you only have 85 crit rate. So
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
that is a dedicated Arlecchino main, I must say. I mean, I know you're a Colombina main, but you know, 'tis beautiful. 'Tis beautiful. C6 R3. Oh, you're right. So 95, 275? Yeah, exactly. What does it do? Grants pawn to life, 20% damage bonus. Oh, okay, I see. I do believe you said you were going to eventually get this up to R3 or R5. 70% crit rate on the flower still makes you happy? Yeah, it should. I have a weird ass. Also, yeah, this is fantastic. Look at this. With EM.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as a...
Shush. Yeah, just imagine if you had Tonk Chonk's goblet. Anyway. She'll be C6R5 on her third
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch
rerun in
this beautiful
2028,
scenery?
2027? We'll see. She's not on the Fontaine Chronicle, that's for sure. Don't. He's still just rage baiting. I love it. Stop it. If I had that goblet, she'd probably be top 1% or better. Probably, yeah. But when it comes to elemental damage bonus goblets, what the hell are you going to do about it? Also nice on this, too. Straight into attack and crit rate. I think you'd be like, if only I had one more crit rate roll, you would have been like a little bit happier, but still. Minus 18,000, it's fine. Just play the game well, you know? Too racist? This has nothing to do with racism. You already re-rolled it once, though, so I'm kind of wondering what it was before. No, pretty well min-maxed Arlecchino build. I mean, of course you can do a little bit better, but fuck, I mean, that's the game,
Truth
right?
of this world.
Oh, I forgot I had the wrong thing. Sorry. Granted, she does 87k normal attack slow at the moment. Yeah, you're fine. All right, Masaira, let's go. But yeah, Hisco, that's kind of the whole point of Arlecchino, is that she was meant to be a high-risk, high-reward kind of character. She can only heal herself through her own burst, and using her burst as a DPS loss. So you just got to be better at the game or use a shielder. $15k HP should be fine, in theory.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
If the weapons R5 be 95k normals and 100k solo at the top 1%, yeah. Is that where you're actually using all of your resin right now, Chris? Are you, I'm not resin, but like, are you actively trying to re-roll her stuff? Or are you focused on something else? Because there's like 40 billion other characters in this game to worry about. Like, I'm having a bit of decision paralysis right now. Because I have like 5 feathers and I think 7 or 8 elixirs, but I don't know what I want to use it on.
Investigating, turning the unknown into the
I just
known.
don't know. I don't know what I want to risk it. Because my builds right now are fine. I don't really feel like I'm having any issues, but currently focusing on Skirk. Nice. Skirk deserves it. All right, we're going to go kill the lady, I'm assuming. Where's my quest? Give me the quest. Skirk's build is harder to do than Arlecchino because she wants so few stats. Yep, she wants crit and attack. That's all she cares about. EM? Nope. ER? Nope. Alrighty. Where are we? Quests. Can I ask what's up? What? The Fallen Falcon. Alright, let's go. I do think probably the hardest character in the game to build would be Nefer, though. Because, God, she's annoying. Just because EM main stat pieces are so rare. Arlecchino does what with the burst? What Arlecchino does with her burst is she clears her Bond of Life, uses the Bond of Life level as a healing. So it's like, for me, when I play Arlecchino, if I'm not doing like hyper-optimized things, I use her burst as a panic button. But it completely removes her Bond of Life, which is required for her to get her Pyro infusion. So after you do that, you have to put the mark back on the enemy, but then you have to wait for it to perpetuate itself unless you have constellations. So using her burst as a panic button will give you a DPS loss, but it will keep you alive.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch
Her or
this
Raiden?
beautiful
Oh yeah,
scenery?
Raiden. Fucking Raiden. But the thing is, like, Raiden still wants like attack, ER, and crit. So she has at least 4 stats to work with. But the balance of those things is fucking annoying. Here you are. I'm happy that you came. Or you're happy that I came. I heard that you wanted to talk to me. I've always liked the desert at this time of the day. It's beautiful. It's my favorite sight. Only it is a shame that I never had the chance to watch the sunset with my friends. Yeah, the desert is all dyed to the color of the sunset, so peaceful and quiet. But, Tadla, did you ask us to come here just for that? Ellipses. Rut-row. Rut-row. Raiden is shit in 2026. Let me keep her so that we don't have to suffer. I don't think Raiden is shit. She's fine. For me, she's a Imaginarium theater character. Try leaving? Can I? Oh, I'll try that. Yeah. Thanks for suggesting it, Nell. I'm kind of curious what will happen. To the Tanit, you are guests. To falcons, you are potential prey. But I hope you are the ones who will survive. Ellipses. So I am sorry. Yeah, we saw this coming. Bye-bye. Smell you later. Well, she just hangs out there forever? Lock your artifacts, Hisuko. If you lock them, they will not be able to be added into your whatchamajiggy. There will be no automatic adding for anything if you lock your artifacts.
Where do you think you're going?
Hey, thanks for joining me on my dong. Oh God.
Come into being.
Where did you put your flower? What's it doing down there?
Rise!
Lame?
Stay clear.
Yeah, it's just like, apparently you just have to do this. She'll just wander around there until you go back. So I guess that's fine. You believe it is a level 16 or VV feather? Well, lock them.
Solidify!
I can't do anything about your lost artifact, but
Animal test 60.
to prevent it from happening in the future. Take me up, Albedo. Take me up. VV's fine as long as it's not Severed Fate. Okay. You don't know what it was? Well, you'll never know anymore. It's fine. I'm sure it wasn't that good anyway. All right, time to go kill our falcon. And I do believe after this is very close to committing genocide. You already confirmed all your Severed Fates? Fine. Okay. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. You just heard Klee say it too. Yay! All right, so she'll just hang out here until... By the way, she's nowhere near the circle. Did you notice that? Like, this is where the quest circle is, like, the middle of it, and she's nowhere near here. She's way over there. Can't wait to kill the Fatui and the Snezhnayan Gulag. Yeah, it would make sense if they try to arrest us. But in a more serious way than the way that it was done in Maripede. That would actually make some sense.
Gather! Burst forth!
Oh, it hurts, but I'm happy nonetheless. You're gonna die so fast.
Stay clear.
Blazing delight! Jumpy dumpty go! Yeah!
Bye-bye, lady. Toddler's Feather. 3 Arcanos, normal attacks. Yep, sounds about right. I'll be surprised if we don't have a warrant in Snezhnaya. That would be cool. I said it before. I want Snezhnaya to be hostile. Hostile to us in a political and like police sense, and then also hostile to us in an environmental sense too. I know people will bitch about it, but I say fuck them. I want it to feel dangerous. Arlecchino Chev Official Bennett, that'll work. Would be better if you had Durin, but you know. No pressure on that. Isn't the Temple of Gurabad just like right over there? Might as well. Her charge attack flies? Yeah, Arlecchino, yes. Not much of a flight, but yeah. Wait a minute, I got something I haven't unlocked over here. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. It was hell finding those chess pieces? It's hell finding one of them. I have an idea of... I kind of know where most of them are, but... The one tower, like, I'm not sure where King Deshret's tower is located, but the other ones were pretty clear, although Nell did help me, so I can't say that. See, it's more of a dash than a fly, yeah. Arlecchino can melt? Yes. Any Pyro DPS can melt. But something that you need to keep in mind with Arlecchino is that in order to absorb her Bond of Life, you need to do a charged attack. But the charged attack happens before you have the Bond of Life, and so if you melt on your charge attack, you're going to be taking a giant DPS loss. So what you want to do is to do a charge attack and dash cancel it. That way you get your full Bond of Life before you do your first hit and melt. English, please. I'm pretty sure that was English. If you have C2 at all, you have C1, R1, like you can do 800 or higher melts, yes. But that's only if you do charge attack cancels. Which is something people were making fun of me for when I was playing her in Overload, because my muscle memory was to cancel her charge attacks, even though I was playing Overload. And they were just like, dude, you don't need to do that on Overload. I'm like, fuck.
Yay, shiny!
Shiny indeed. All right, Gurabad.
No more words.
But Melt Arlecchino, I kind of enjoy. Like, you just have to time her attacks when Cryo is on the enemy. So it takes a little bit of brain power to play, and I guess I enjoy that. Much more than I enjoy playing Melt Arlecchino. Arlecchino. Melt Bavuika.
Gather. Burst forth.
60,000 each attack is okay. Well, I mean, what team are you playing? You're doing Overload? I mean, that seems fine to me. Also, where's this damn Sealy? Underground. Lovely. Let me vape? Sure, you can vape. Vape Arlecchino is a very valid game playstyle, that's for sure. C6 Candace works really well with her. The funk is that Sealy? Oh, hi. Arlecchino, Yalan, Bennett, and Shilonen? That would work, yeah. Should work pretty well.
I'll ensure your safety.
Thanks, Kale. I appreciate it. All right, well, that was helpful. Wait, did I turn it off? I think I did. I don't think it's leaking. Okay, we're good. That one's full. Fucking controller controls. Give me seamless switching now, please. I beg of you, Hoyo. For aiming, mouse and keyboard is so much nicer. Of course it's up there. All right. Vape Arlecchino with C2 Kazuha is absolutely still amazing today. Yep, I believe it. I don't have C2. But yeah, I'm sure. Shallonen is of course, famously a bit of a side grade for Kazuha, so that should work perfectly fine.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Now you got me curious. All right, have fun with your Arlecchino.
Ta-da!
I enjoy Arlecchino a lot. Just gotta be careful to play her correctly, quote unquote. All right, Masaira, you asshole. Let's go see what you got to say. Get wrecked, loser. Screw you, bot. I don't need to pay for viewers. I like my viewers the way they are. Uh-oh, Masaira has run away like the bitch she is. You would have killed the bot, but was not on PC? That's fine, don't worry about it. Darn it, Masaira's gone. He left it out. The sly old fox. By the time you see this note, I should already have ensconced myself in a safe house within the valley. If your head is still on your shoulders, do not weep for Tadless choice. This hunt is not yet over. This is just the beginning of the storm. Thus does Masaira the Hunter, Elder of Tanit, warn you. Huh? What does he mean by all this? Paimon doesn't get it. Seems like he fled the tribe under certain pressure and left this note for you. The Tanit sure are not as peaceful as they seem. This Whale and Nicole in every Arlecchino game will be 400k DPS. Don't tempt me, Frodo. For I would take Nicole with the intention to do good. But through me, it would wield a power. Anyway, Whale and Nicole? Nah. I have promised that I shall be free to play, but my will is wavering. Surely. I forgot to get the thing at Gorobad. Surely a little Welkin won't hurt anything. You really should? Why? C6 R5 at least? Oh my god, how much would that cost? That'd be like a $1,500. That'd be like $1,500. $1,500. What the fuck? Hi, little par. I ain't that rich. I'm not saying I don't have $1,500. It's just I don't want to spend $1,500 on that. I drive a 2006 Honda Fit, for fuck's sake. If anything, wailing on Nicole would significantly raise every other pre-lunar DPS in your account to 200k DPS. Don't tempt me! Be careful. I feel some strange tremors from deep underground. What did you feel? It's nothing. That was just a drill. Oh, so it's just a drill. Wait, what kind of drill are you talking about? Oh my god, Paimon's face. Ha! They're here. What's here? Aha, these guys got it. Yeah, we're
Something to
fine.
be.
Stabilize.
Stay clear. Swirl. Mark tip.
Blazing to light! Yeah. Woo! Boom!
I was gonna say, is that it?
Live.
This is order.
Yeah.
Animal test 6308.
Interesting that I'm not sure I've ever noticed this interaction. I mean, I noticed it while playing this team, but you can have Geo and Pyro on the enemy at the same time, kind of like how you can have Hydro and Electro on the team on the enemy at the same time. Am I okay? Am I tired or something? I don't know. I shouldn't be. You did it. I knew that dealing with these creatures would not trouble you at all.
La la la.
Ah, look. Gurbad. Please connect me with that chess piece. Connect? What do you mean? Find the protrusion on its surface and insert that into the slot on my bottle. It's as simple as that. Wait, is that how you made children? Huh, it's a slot in your bottle? But it looks pretty smooth. There's no place to plug it in. It's there, you just can't see it. Oh. Because I just made it up. Oh, hey. Ha. All right, that's enough jokes for you. All you have to do, my master, is to hold me and touch the chess piece. All right. Apocalypse Lost started. Ooh. All right. Also, I'm going to go get that chess piece from Gurbad. Which is what I was trying to do before I forgot that I was trying to do that.
Stabilize.
Hold column B and touch your flat chess piece. Hey, 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 hey. Plug what where? I don't know. Oh, there's a Sealy. It's up there. I knew it. I knew it done this before. It was pointing underground where this damn Sealy was supposed to go, and he's starting up here. I mean, she, her, because Sealys are female as far as I know. Dibs first. All right, you guys, calm down.
Solidify.
Wait, I haven't done that one either. There's another puzzle right there. Holy hell. All right.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
That's right. You bitches run away. I got a puzzle to solve.
The threads of your fate.
Sweet.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Oops. I did not mean to push the screenshot button. It's fine. Clee, welcome back.
Help.
It's funny sometimes how the enemies will follow you far and wide. Yeah, I don't know how the pathing works sometimes. Like sometimes they'll aggro you from like 2 miles away, and sometimes you'll be staring them in the face and they'll be like, hey, what's up? How to play Arlecchino for max damage? She's kind of hard to explain. It's better to show. But I'll try anyway. Press skill immediately at the beginning of your rotation. This will apply pyro and an X on the enemy. You have to wait 5 seconds, I think. I think you have to wait 5 seconds before the X grows bigger. So you basically do her first, do your normal rotations, and once the X gets bigger, you do a charge attack to absorb the mark, and then you get Bond of Life. Once you absorb the mark, start thwacking enemies, and you'll notice that your Bond of Life is decreasing over time. Once the skill resets happens, every time that you do a normal attack using your Bond of Life stuff, her cooldown for her skill will go down as well. So once you have the skill available, it should be about the time that your supports are ready to do their rotation again. So you skill on Arlecchino, do your supports, and do it all over again. Yeah, those fucking Citizen mages, yeah. Chris Jones, would that be a fair representation of how to play Arlecchino?
And those that come across Leo
I think it is.
tend to
I don't think I said
stay
anything weird.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Gurbad. Pretty accurate? Yes. I mean, there's a lot of details there, but like tech with melt and stuff like that. But it can be interesting. Finishing Linnea story quest and did not expect Velfmir. Whoa! Spoilers! It's fine. I don't mind. I haven't actually finished it yet. I'm going to do it tomorrow. But nor would I expect Velfmir to show up in that world quest of all things. Velfmir was like who helped out the Abyss Order to be founded, right? It's fine. Actually, Tongchek's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Somehow I've avoided that so far, but I'm not upset or anything. All right, let's plug Lilopar in. Funny spoiler. That's kind of funny. Lilopar, are you all right? Why are you so quiet? Lilopar? Wait, look, she's glowing. Well, differently from normal anyway. The Ginny's bottle shimmers, seemingly in tune with the vibration of the chess piece. You can hear the passing of time like drops of water in a prison. It seems to last a lifetime, or perhaps just for a moment. Lilopar doesn't say a word. Then, out of the mist, you see a great city, big, bloated, and cold. The earth opens up, swallowing everything in Gurbad. And there stands its gate, set in the mountain wall. It is loathsome, seeming almost to contain all the filth of the ancient world that somehow escaped the people's gaze. That's Gurbad over there. I remember it now. My head really hurts. Wow, what's the matter with you guys? Can't you let Paimon know in advance next time? These surprises are bad for Paimon's heart. Sorry, Paimon, I'm fine. That's what you always say. Heh, what a child you are. Worry not, I will give her back, little one. And when the time comes, she shall see you compensated with all the food you may desire and that currency of yours. Mura, was it? It's Mora. Wait, what am I even correcting you for? Those melt charge attack cancels are my favorite way to play Arla, especially with Sitlali's finicky cryo app. Yeah, I agree. I actually would prefer to play her in like double cryo teams, just so I don't have to worry about it. I'm very much an Unga Bunga player at heart. Let's just put it that way. Because it is annoying to like hold off on our attacks to wait for Sitlali's cryo app to smack again. So, Yeet Arlecchino? Come on, Arlecchino's fun. Which is why I prefer Overload. Fair, totally fair. I mean, I do enjoy Arlecchino Overload as well. That be sure. Depending on context, you know. Whether I want to torture myself or whether I want to have a good time. Hee hee, that's more like it. Paimon's noted it all down. Delicious food and Mora. All right, playtime is over. Let us go to Gurbad, my master. Gurbad, what is over there? There's nothing left. Nothing at all. All that remains are the memories of ghosts, broken dreams that can never be recovered, and the sweet aftertaste of revenge, or so I would say. This is a sizable request, and of that I am aware, but I wish for you to witness my past and learn the lessons I had to learn. Ellipses from Paimon. This does sound kind of ridiculous, and Paimon doesn't really get it. But what you're saying almost sounds like a farewell. Did something happen? Ah, nay. I just wished to show you some things. What's that supposed to mean? You're talking in riddles. In short, please follow me. I shall lead you to Gurabad. Uh-oh, we're triggering a chess piece. This chess piece is going to be triggered. Yeah, okay.
Unsolicited.
Whoa, we were just next to that chess piece, then things went whoosh, and now we're here. How did this happen? That's really awesome. Hehehe. And would you like a repeat performance? Again. Hey, show some restraint. What are you, a kid? That is normal. The coordinates are somewhat off. Perhaps the device is showing its age. Hey, isn't this the valley we first went to? What are you bringing us here for? Is there anything we're seeing here? You ask too many questions, little one. Strange. It was supposed to be here. Ah, here it is. Oh. Yes, indeed. I remember this. Behold, Gurabad. Once it was swallowed by the very earth itself. Now it lies something. Hey. Oculus and some chests. Nice. More invisible bridge puzzles? Sweet. Also, that's kind of a shitty picture, but that's okay.
Gather.
Live. Pew! Absorption test.
Burst forth.
Yahoo! Stand clear.
All right, some more Lilo power. Okay. Let you test Gladiator Dia? You can do whatever you want, man. Have fun. Why is it so dark over here? Okay. MC voice? Really? Wow. No, that's fine. I don't mind to hear about that. That's fine. Oh, it's a thingamaboober. I see. That's why you said that. Okay, got it. So I kind of did this the hard way, didn't I? You forgot why'd you level up Chi-Chi? Why not? Chi-Chi's great. Really? Okay.
Stabilize.
Live.
Do I get anything for killing this guy? Probably not.
Come into being.
Thing boob? What is thing boob? Chaska plus Shalonen? Wait, what? What? Huh? What? That seems like a bad idea. I said boob? Or did I say thingamabob? Did I say boob? Hold on. Roll back the tape, somebody. Press rewind in the VCR. Yeah, but I did this the hard way, didn't I? I totally did this the hard way.
Gather. Burst forth.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boing, boing, boo! Boo! Yeah.
There's a way up here. Oh, Shalonen to climb, Chaska to fly. I see. No, there actually seems to be a proper way to do this puzzle, and I just didn't. You keep getting 20 primos from Battle Pass? From Battle Pass? I thought it was like 60 or 40 or something like that. They did add primos to the Battle Pass.
La la la.
So wait, where does that invisible path start?
La la la. La la la.
Was it actually here? Can you just like walk off this? No. Ah, it's here. Okay. I see. I see. So this is the way you're supposed to go up if you're not a dumbass. Don't know how it works? Just be happy about it. Right here. This BP period, enhanced 5-star artifacts, a total of 100 levels. There you go. You get one little boost of 20 primos for this. Yay.
Dodoko. La la la. Da da da.
Obtain. 12.5% of one pull. Thanks for minimizing that. Why'd they put primos in there? I'm happy for the artifact leveling up materials, but... As the shard of light merges with Lidopar's magic bottle, you feel a little of your own power being pulled away. Shiruye is koramin. Hold on. Shiruye is koramdin. Thus says the man in the brass mask. There will be no heirs to your name. I will do away with the many idols in your temples. I will consign you to your grave, for such does one as despicable as you deserve, says the man in the brass mask. Through the Jinny's entranced eyes, you bear witness to Gurabad as it is engulfed in darkness. The city of Gurabad has long been a reservoir of water, but now its inhabitants scattered like a torrent. The Jinn, devoid of intellect, pour out from cold machine husks. From the soldiers' weapons and the scarlet wine, the juice of the pomegranate bursts forth. The pomegranates are crushed and cracked, and they are trampled into a mass of mud. Plump or withered, rich or humble, the scarlet fruits with hue and cry tell of the Koramdin's coming. The joy of life and the joy of vengeance. The juice tastes as sweet and mellow as sweet wine and flows through the city, turning the reservoir into a vast red sea. The sea first drowns the slaves, and then their masters howl as they flounder amidst the roiling waves of night. Finally, you see the brass-masked king. He flees into the shadows, into Shirin's arms. His face is old and dim, all traces of life and reason having vanished from it like dust in the night wind. And then there is King Kisra, who turned into a dark monster. They are all your flesh and blood, yet you rejoice and you exult in that retribution. Oh, Gurabad, you are mortally sick. Oh, Gurabad, you are mortally stricken. Your shame shown to all. All who receive these tidings shall clap and shout for joy. For is there anyone who has not felt your unending tyranny? All right, Chris, I got you. Wait, hold on. Al-Gurabad, you are mortally stricken, your shame shown to all. So. Ormazd was once the lover of the one called Lilipar. It was by the Jinni's love that he rose from a lowly shepherd to become a king amongst mortals. I once believed that he was no mere mortal companion. Foolishly, I fell for those eyes of his, but the vanity and selfishness that kings are wont to have seized him in the end. He turned out to be no different from those mortal rulers who live one day and die the next, wandering amidst dreams of conquest and persecution, building their palaces upon quicksand. So, you brought him low. Like I said, I punished him, handed ruin down from father to son across 3 generations. Kisra, Parvez, Ravan, Shireen, they are my blood. It was by schemes of blood, honeyed execution, and raging ambition that I punished them all. But that was not all. That was not all. About the punishment. Vain Parvez, Jesus Christ. Parvez Ravan, my dear child. He wanted unlimited power, and so I gave it to him. I designed for him machines driven by the remnants of Jinn spirits, and in a dream of pitch-black darkness, I inspired him to build a colossal machine that could swallow up and spit out a torrent of artificial objects. Wait a minute. Interesting. This sounds like something from Nodcry. What is it called? Part of the... damn it. Part of the Hisi Island quest, and also the Treasure Hoarder founder. Reed Miller. What the hell is it called? No, it's different, actually. No, it's different. It's different. Whatever. It's fine. They brought him untold wealth, but they also robbed the laborers of their lives and the farmers of their property. Thus the lords and the rich men wept, crying, "Verily, this is the triumph of mortals, the end of slavery." But only I knew, only I understood. This abolition of slavery was itself the beginning of endless and cruel servitude. Slave owners were freed from their obligation to raise their slaves, and the slaves were deprived even of small mercies like a full stomach. You're starting to lose Paimon here. What are you talking about? Poverty is accompanied by hatred, and hatred begets ambition. Riches lead to greed, and greed also fuels ambition. It was ambition that drove him to force his queen, Shirin, his elder sister by blood, to create Jinn, mindless and malformed. And her suffering pleased me, it empowered me, and I was thus able to foster their flesh and blood. You referred to Shiruye. Goodbye, number 1 racism. Yeah, indeed. Yes, Shiruye, brass-masked Koramdin. The small folk and their slaves saw him as an emissary of my mistress, as a savior to them in their misery. So I led them to embrace justice, to embrace death. Ellipses. So you're still here, little one. Why are you silent? It's just Paimon doesn't understand, and what you just said sounded really terrifying. Oh, it's all right. I was only talking about my past and of my destiny. Paimon doesn't know what to say. Thanks to your company, I was able to return to my mistress's garden. What? Wait, what made you say all this all of a sudden? Gurabad is for me a fated land. I must therefore return back to the city where my destiny awaits me still. Do you have to go back and make amends for all the wrong things you've done or something? Done wrong? Ha! I have done nothing wrong, but my children are still there, she and Shiriech. They must be rather lonely. So what you're saying is, the power of the darkness is growing stronger. Only a mother's power can face it head on. I thought I could use the dark abyss to punish that which I hated. But what goes around comes around. It shall also be my destiny to enter Gurabad and face its retribution. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you. But I know that fate will arrange for us to meet again. You possess an incorruptible quality. I believe that I will have made the right choice. The right choice? Generally speaking, the master doesn't choose the Jinni. Instead, the Jinni chooses their master. Even should we part ways here, I doubt our connection will be easily severed. So please, accept this final gift. Please, hold me close to your ear once more. You hold the magic bottle to your ear. There is a chuckle, and you hear someone whispering in your ear in a gentle and delicate language. She speaks of things as unknowable as a deep spring, but you comprehend it all. And at last the words dissipate, leaving only a cool tingling in your ear. Through her guidance, you have become familiar with the ancient verses, but she speaks no more. Listening to this while I'm doing shit in the background and chill down your spine, that's awesome, Hisco. I'm glad to be of service. Eh? Look, the light in the bottle is dimmed. Lidopar, are you alright? Lidopar? Lidopar? The light of the bottle fades, then the flickering gradually returns, but she speaks no more. Gurabad, it awaits her. Is that how it is? Seems like it really was goodbye. Will we ever see her again? And, should we, go now? Apocalypse lost. Quest completed. To be continued. If they had known the unseen. All right.
La la la.
All right. Pretty sure we got to do something with the Tanit camps. You're making it sound like, what? I'm just reading lines here, okay? If they had known the unseen, little Par frees herself of her contract with you, choosing to face her dark and distant destiny. Fantastic. Good shit. Oh yeah, I got 2 gambas. What's 2 gamba? 1 gamba. Lame. 2 gamba. Lame. Alright, oops. Yeah, I did not mean to do that, obviously. Alrighty then. Hold on a second. I'm going to visit the restroom and get something to drink, so I will be back very shortly. Here, you can hear, you can listen to Klee talk about her lizard. I shall be right back.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. These bombs, so heavy. Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
What the hell is going on in chat?
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Whoa, another Fae? Oh, are you talking about, what's her face? All right, I need to do that quest tomorrow. I'll finish up the quest tomorrow, that's for sure. I mean, I didn't need to do the story quest to be convinced to get Linnea, and she's already level 90 and built, but still. I do want to finish it. Okay, let me see here. The Fallen Falcon should open up to the next quest, Memories of Gurabad. Yes, indeed. We just did that, and behold, the sign comes like a thief. Okay. Talk to Yuften. All I gotta do is talk to Yuften? Alright. I don't think we're gonna make it to 3.5 today, chat. Nah, I think we can do it. By the way, I think I've basically decided to change the requirements for moving on to a new patch to include major world quests too, because it just makes it a lot more of an enjoyable experience, and also a lot of the exploration is locked behind that anyway. So, anyhoodle. Hello, Yuften. Where's Yuften? Yuften is some bitch. She's really blue? I have faith? Okay. Isn't that Linnea's older sister or something like that? They showed her in the live stream, and also I think that Hisako liked her design very much. Let's put it that way. You can ask something? Sure. Whether I'll answer it is up to me, but go ahead. She's such a goddess. I mean, she looks really good. I don't know. The moon goddesses exist, but they have really stepped up their NPC looks game, that's for sure.
Maybe if I change the smoking method.
Wait, this guy already has a voice. Should I try to mimic it? Wait, it's kind of like, maybe if I had a smoking method. Hello, Yuften. Oh, no, Solano's different? Oh, okay. Fanfare or effects with anything I need to keep in mind? I mean, it's damage bonus, so it will not work with any lunar teams. Technically a 5th Fae. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. I definitely need to do that quest then. So yes, her fanfare stacks, which gives her buffs is a damage bonus, which does not work with any lunar reactions. So that's why Farina does not work with Nefer, Zebai, or Flins. Just add HP crit ER and she's fine, no matter the artifacts. I mean, I wouldn't say no matter the artifacts, but her artifacts will change depending on the situation you're using her in. Like, on a Skirk team, Tenacity of the Millilith is better than Golden Troop, because her personal damage is less important than boosting Skirk's damage. But in general, Golden Troop should be fine. 4-piece Golden Troop is good on her. You said HP... What was it? HP crit ER. Yeah, that should be fine, but hydro damage bonus is also fine on her. Again, depends on context as far as I know, but... And better believe that Sijnayan characters won't work with Farina either because of stellar reactions. Exactly, they have to sell you new characters. Planning on tenacity? Okay, that's cool. Just remember, of course, that tenacity only boosts attack scaling characters. So, of course, it won't work with any HP scaling DPSs. So if you're planning on using, like, Yelan in that team, it might have some problems because you're not getting any damage bonus for Yelan or something like that. Whatever. Oh, because you have Flynn's, yes, Linnea, Lumi, Kaleno, and this is the 5th one. Okay, cool. I think we're going to be meeting a bunch of Fae in Snezhnaya, and I like that. Freeze Mualani? Interesting. I mean, tenacity also would not work with that. But no, Freeze Mualani would be fun. It's actually kind of stupid that Mualani is one of Skirk's best 4th slots just because she can use Scroll of Cinder City artifact set. It's kind of sad. I think that's one of the reasons why... that's probably one of the reasons why Citlali is, I think, really good as a 4th slot as well for her. I don't know where to use her. I got her because, I mean, probably because she's an Archon, but not anymore. I don't know. No, I mean, Farina's good. No question. She's super useful. She does her own damage and also buffs the entire team. So, yeah. Just got to make sure to give her some healing from outside sources. You cleared the Abyss with Freeze Mualani. It's pretty fun. I can imagine. I've really grown to appreciate Freeze. With Skirk, you know, I didn't pull for Ayaka because she was washed by the time I started, but Skork fun. Master of the Genie, you're here. I just so happen to have a task for you, an urgent one. Slow down, I'm listening. What do you need my help with? Take it slowly now, you don't need to hurry. A shipment of goods has gone missing. You lost 3 shipments of goods? Okay, stop fucking with him, Paimon, Jesus. Just 1 shipment. I contracted an outside party to ship us some Anahitian blessing. But a long time has passed, and it's still not here. It might be the doing of those northerners. It might be a retaliation because Babel is always searching for them traitors. Ever since Adelphi and Azarik left, the northerners have been much more active. All right. I'm done with dallying. The caravan delivering the Anahitian blessings. Last known location is in this region, according to our scouts. I hope you can help me find the goods, or at least find any clues as to what happened to the caravan. Sure, I'll give you a hand. You can race Hot Wheel cars on flat surfaces. True. It sounds kind of fun, actually. Anyway. You mean like floors, right? Yeah, floors and... the ground and Hot Wheel cars tracks. Yeah. Thank you. 1,000 thanks. Please accept this meat as gratitude for your service. Wow, thanks. You're too kind. Oh boy, meat. Surely, maybe. Possibly. What? Well, shit, I found some chests. Let's go. Ah, God, should I actually concentrate on... Wait, I never did this? Really? Well, color me surprised.
You are not stabilized.
Welcome.
Absorption test.
Kajni suit, the hot dancer signature indeed.
More treasure, more treasure.
All right, I guess that was it. Damn it. I was hoping to find more over here, but no. No, she has the key of Kajni suit. The key. Poof! A cracked empty jar lay there, not yet swallowed by the sands. Looks like it was thrown aside not long ago. Look, that jar is still poking out from the sand. The goods lay scattered along the trail. Let's see what we can find along the trail. Yep. Oh wait, let's go. Next. Okay, I got it, game. I saw the arrow.
Stabilize.
Oh, I haven't done this area yet. I forgot about this. Maybe this is a trap. Sorry, I don't think this dialogue is particularly interesting, so I'm just going to skip it. To lure us. It's a trap to lure us. If you get scared, you can always turn and head back. What? Paimon's not scared. Besides, you can't sleep, Paimon. Sure. Sure I can't.
Da, da, da.
Oh, okay. It actually replaced the chest with these guys. That's kind of funny. I'm sorry. Why am I going to Natlan and Leia? What? You're going to Natlan for Linnea's quest? What the hell? Weird. Spoily mommy? What is a spoily mommy? Cute or clumsy? I think I'd probably prefer the cute and clumsy, but...
I'll get grounded for a whole
To buy
day,
milk
but
from
it's
Maressa?
way
Yes,
worth
indeed.
it
I
for the
believe
first
that.
taste.
Yar!
Stay clear. Jumpy dumpy go.
Bird. Oh, I love all the reactions. Hey! Don't freeze me. I'm supposed to freeze you.
Ooh, pew. Yahoo!
Nothing noteworthy here. Like throw money every 1 minute? Oh, so like a sugar mama? Or a clumsy cutie? I'd probably still choose the clumsy cutie. I don't know. I'm not a gold digger, that's for sure. You don't know the term? That's fine. I mean, that would be nice too. Could you spawn me my chest, please? Okay, so Ningguang literally throwing her house twice, or clumsy and cute. I go to clumsy and cute every day. Nice. Open the door! Open the door! Open the door! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, fine. I guess this area was affected by the quest, so I need to come back here later. Reminding me to come back here later. Maybe I'll just leave him a note for myself. Come here, dumbass. Did actually? Nope, it wouldn't let me do it. Oh, God. That's fine. That was just my controller. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think anything's broken. Besides my pride at my ability to hold things. But that's fine. Stick drift on Columbina? Oh, God. Now it's scaring me. There we go. Finally connected. Okay. Come here, dork. There. I shan't be reading that message, but I do think it's funny. Okay. I'm no gooner, I swear. Sure.
Solidify.
Sure, you're not. Look, off-color jokes are allowed, okay? A rolled carpet that's still in good condition. The symbol of the tiny tribe is stitched into it while ominous blotches dot its surface. The rug, how strange. Huh? Wow, that rug looks expensive, but why did it just get left here? Maybe there was a struggle or fight over it. Yeah, Paimon thinks you can see that happening. The caravan and the robbers had a fight over there. Some goods got damaged during the battle, while others perfectly fine. Brain. While other perfectly fine ones were left aside in the ensuing chaos. Very astute, Paimon. Hee, Paimon's the best. And then the caravan and the robbers fought while running all along the way. Fighting and running and fighting. That's why all these boxes and jars are scattered everywhere. Huh, Paimon thinks it's a good deduction. That doesn't make any sense. The trashed goods should have been discarded after the bandits got to them. Really? Because we didn't see any signs of a struggle along the way. So that's how it was. Still, Paimon's theory was close, like 90% accurate close. Okay, alright, it might be a trap. It's a trap. What about white color jokes? I mean, off-white color jokes are fine. Oh my god, I mean, I've heard the Linnea quest is good, but damn, I guess it's really good. Started off pretty slow with the Pokemon training arc, but holy hell, alright. I look forward to it. It's very fucking good? Oh, amazing. Okay, awesome. Alright, it's been stolen. Let's go back. Thanks. Bye. You're on his top 9%, I think? Yes. Columbina's insides are white colored? What, does she have silver blood? Come to think of it, she might, huh? We are friends of Yet's. You have been working hard. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, Yet's friends are our friends. We were just finishing up. Let's head back together. Haha, no need to be so hasty, and guests shouldn't be so harried to depart. Paimon, wait. There's something not right with them. Yet requested that you stay in the desert for a time. She commissioned us to come here and give you the hospitality you deserve. It would be cruel of you to disappoint her kindness. Don't say anything. Paimon, hide. All right, bye. Oh no. Not these guys. I'm so afraid. Don't hurt me.
Gather.
Oh no, it's an assassin.
Animal test 60.
Wow, that was close. Luckily, we're good at fighting. Took them down in no time flat. Thanks for your hospitality. Why is it that every bad guy wants to mess with us? Is it because we look soft? They claimed to be sent by Yet. Oh, hell no, they weren't. Ah, hell no. Yet would never. Yet's our homie. Ellipses. Do you believe them? I don't think Yet has a reason to do this. But she might be wrapped up in something big. Yeah, Paimon doesn't think Yet would do this either. But what should we do now? The people who just ambushed us knew Yet, which means that they must know people amongst the Tenit as well. You mean that if we return to the tribe, we'll catch their attention? Paimon doesn't think they'll just let this go. And yet, Paimon's not suspecting her, but the people who tried to kill us might be hiding within the tribe. Maybe we should leave for a while. If we leave, Yet might be in danger. Yeah, we just can't leave her. Let's go back first, but don't mention Yet. Huh? But... Paimon's not scared. If you decided, then it's how we'll do it. All right, let's do it. Behold, the sign comes like a thief. Head back to Yufton, that bastard. Hey, the chest is there. Fantastic.
Coming to be.
Crumble.
What the hell am I? Why am I stuck back here?
Stabilize.
Live.
Gather.
Doop 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 doop.
La la la.
Hey, I need archer mats.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Use Zhongli burst on a single archer.
Coming to be.
Absorption test.
Oh wait, how do you open this damn door? I think I remember being confused by this on my main account as well. Weathered arrowhead, nice. Open up! Let me in! Oh, hi. Wait, so it wasn't even inside, it was just over here. Okay, got it. So this is how you open it up. Ah, I see. I see.
Burst forth.
Gather.
Yeah, get over here,
Coming
bastards.
to be.
Blazing delight. Jumpy dumpy go.
Animal test 6308.
Arlecchino, okay. Did you improve her build a bit there, Hisco? She's on Whimsy? Oh, okay, cool. I'll check it out.
La la la. Da da da.
Wait, was that really all that was in here? It's just this? Weird. Okay. Aren't these the things that usually give you permissions? Anyway, whatever. All right, he's good. What do you got for your Arlecchino? It's so quiet. There's no music playing.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
All right, Albedo, thanks. Updated 4 minutes ago. All right. What's that about quiet? Thanks for yelling. I appreciate it. Okay. No, I'd say this is a functional Arlecchino build. The attack stance is quite sad, but could be upgraded in the future. This is actually a nice attack goblet, but as far as I know, she really wants a pyro damage bonus. This crit rate circlet is pretty good too. You got 3 rolls in the crit. That is not easy to do. HP 777 matches with their talents. It's rare as fuck. Yeah, sure, sure, yeah. Completely forgot about my QTE. Sorry. This is an Arlecchino in progress. Do you have a pyro damage bonus, by the way? I'm assuming this was actually better for you on the ranking than your pyro damage bonus, but only one? Your only pyro damage bonus. You don't have... What, huh? I understand they only drop 5% of the time, but one is better than none. Let's just say that. No, I mean, this looks low. This would be better if it had like an attack percent roll or something, but that's just how Arlecchino roll.
The truth of this world.
Hoping for an attack percent and then also plus 2 crit rate or crit damage rolls would be a little bit too much to ask for. Yeah, it's this is actually pretty good. Don't change your feather. This is great. Only one Yalan at the same time. Pyro damage. Pyro. Oh, you're Yalan. I see. Yeah. 200 ER. Nice. Okay, yeah. Fav Warbo. 216 CV. Actually, yeah. I mean, you obviously have some severed fate pieces here that rolled quite well. Hello, Yalan. Ms. Armpit herself. This is a funny piece. 16.3% crit rate. I do believe this was a 4-liner, or was it a 3-liner? Probably a 3-line. Re-rolled though. Re-rolling a 3-line I guess can make sense, but I don't know. With how much you farmed Emblem, I'm not sure I'd risk a re-roller on a 3-line feather. I mean, 4 rolls in the crit rate is funny, but don't get rid of it. It's good. I'm just saying. 5 years straight, keep farming. Yikes. No, I'd say your lawn looks pretty good. Very nice. And also, like, yeah, the flower is also looking pretty healthy. Obviously, a 3-line that you missed 1 roll, but it's got HP, so that's fine. Yeah. Don't look for okay, bye. I mean, I guess I could have. I will look at Varessa as much as I want, damn straight. Respectfully. Respectfully. Not respectfully. I'm pretty sure I was very clear in my enunciation of that. Down bad even. Nice. I'm just sick of Faressa talking about her orchard. I don't know what it is, but her idle voice lines have gotten a bit annoying to me. Let's just say that. You're going to fill up Columbina with your absolutely fantastic cooking. You're going to wine her and dine her. I'm sure that's what you meant. You're back? Oh, don't act so surprised, asshole. What? Something strange about us coming back? No, I'm very pleased that you have returned, see Master of the Genie. Right, about the caravan, how did your investigation go? The caravan got ambushed, the goods have been taken. Curses, those traitors again, I just know it. Traitors? Those traitors, those northerner colluding dogs. Aside from this, what else have you uncovered? We were ambushed by the Eremites. All right, Hisco, I think I know what you're trying to say. Are you Prignet? So, since you're a guy, you're basically saying that Columbina litter boards will actually be released once you become pregnant. I guess that kind of makes sense. You're insinuating that it is not going to be coming at all. Yeah. You want me to correct it? It was intentional? Oh, okay. Pregnant. Good old impreg. Anyway. Yeah, just as we finished investigating what happened to the caravan, the Eremites showed up to ambush us. They also said that they knew us. Right, that too. Ellipses. If that's the case, then they might be on to you as well. Here's your payment. Please go see Matriarch Babel about this matter as soon as possible. Right. Farewell, esteemed Master of the Genie. I'm going to kill you later, don't worry, it's fine. Hello, Babel. Bitch. Greetings, esteemed Master of the Genie. Is there something you need? Eupton's caravan got raided by some of your traitors. Truly. Well, it was not unexpected. The northerners from the snowlands have long tried to push into our lands. The treacherous among our number fell prey to their words and turned against us. These traitors have been causing havoc for some time now. Sporadic but persistent raids and robberies have been happening since a few months ago. Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to interrupt. Please continue. The traitors have also taken an interest in us. Holy hell, my Beanish, he got cooked. All right. Kolbambimba? I'm assuming I need to refresh. Hello, Kolbambinda. Oh, that's right. You have her on Nefer's Sig. Yeah. All right. I mean, Silken Mood Serenade. Flower's a little sad. Not terrible, though. In truth, there's only one roll that went poorly, but still. Would have been nice to get another crit roll, that's for sure. Kind of low rolls. Wait, 3 rolls in that? Yeah. HP. ER at 140. Ooh! Ouch! Eek! ER Sands, please! You have her on off piece, so definitely make an ER Sands. She needs more crit. I just noticed that. Crit damage circlet, damn it. Wait, it is crit damage. No, it's crit rate. No, okay. Crit damage. Also, she gives herself 15%, so you're overcapped by 16%. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter, but she'll be fine. Find an ER Sans that has a bunch of crit damage or something. Okay, got it? All right. Thanks for sharing, Hisco. I'm sure the class appreciated it. Yeah, just as we finished investigating the caravan. Yeah, just as we finished investigating the caravan, thugs from the Eremites ambushed us. Is that the case? How vile. It appears that with Adelphi and Azarik both gone, these wild dogs see this as high time to bare their teeth. How about this? Please wait here and rest. I will handle all matters regarding your safety. Yet is still outside fulfilling her duties to the tribe. I will have her work alongside you to get to the bottom of this matter. And before that, I will do my utmost to find the assassins who sought you dead. I ask for only patience in return. One more thing. The bad guys that jumped us seem to know us. They might be from the tribe. It's not impossible, but it matters little. With your privileges as its esteemed guests, you will be protected. So long as you stay here, no one can hurt you. If any one of the Tanit seeks to trouble you, whoever they are, they will face judgment at my hands under my authority as matriarch. Please rest. I will pursue the matter of the traitors to the fullest of my ability. Additionally, I will keep watch for Yet on your behalf. I will notify you the moment she returns. All right, thanks a lot, Matriarch Babel. The courtesy is unneeded. I'm sorry, Mulani said it's a trip to the hot springs if we win. Count me in, Surfer Lady. Excellent. Hot spring episode with Mulani. Let's go. I like Mulani a lot, but I think that being with her long term would probably wear me out a lot. She's just way too extroverted. Jesus. I just want to stay home. Your Farina's on 99 ER? Oh god, wait, how is... what? 99 ER, is that even possible? Doesn't it start at 100? Hot Springs Part 2, you can guess what comes next. Not you, for sure, right? By the way, I was looking... I forgot about Linnea's little notebook thingy you can get to get badges on her backpack. And... I was looking through my inventory because I couldn't fucking find it because there's like 450 different items in your inventory. I forgot where it was. And I forgot that there was actually a little photo album of Mizuki's story quest of the onsen scene with Yaimiko, Raiden, Traveler, Paimon, and Mizuki. So I was like, oh yeah, this exists. I forgot about that. I didn't realize they actually just gave it to you. He reduced Farina's ER by 1% for dignity? So wait, she has 0 ER rolls? That's actually more impressive than giving her actually useful ER. Hello, Babel. Esteemed Master of the Jinni, there's an urgent matter that I need to inform you of. I was so shocked when I first heard about it. Liar. Oh, where should I begin? Huh? What is it? Yet. She's... I hate to say it, but she could very well be a traitor to the tribe. Lies and slander. She has ER Sans, no worry, and Fav 2. She has the highest ER in the team. Fantastic. Huh? Do you have any proof, bitch? Sometime earlier, we caught a northerner who knew Yet. He told us that Yet had revealed to them the location of all our outposts. If all our outposts are exposed, the actions of the entire Tanit tribe in the desert will be utterly restrained. What's more, according to him, Yet has already sent out several batches of assassins, her very target being you, who possesses the Jinni. Huh? Isn't that? Ahem. If his confession's true, Yet should be active in their camp. And according to our recent reports, the Northerners are indeed closing in on our tribe. They have bypassed our sentries and set up camps at a dangerously close distance. Those are signs, not proof. In the desert, no one should take any ominous sign lightly. The excessive speculation of Yet as a traitor is just the worst inference I have made based on the existing signs. Plus, she hasn't been back for a long time. I'm really worried about her. Man, I miss Lidlpar right now, I gotta say. Please forgive me for making such a speculation, but I genuinely think of her as my own daughter. No matter what she might have become, it is the consequence of my own mistake. Therefore, esteemed Master of the Jinni, I beg you, regardless of the path she has chosen, bring her back to me. Whether she lives to prove her innocence or has paid for her missteps. Tell me where she might be. So did Yet really betray us? Aw, hell no. I'll mark your location of the Northerners' forward operating base on your map. Just keep looking in this direction. You won't miss it. I will find her, figure everything out, and bring her back and then kill you. Sorry, it all happened so suddenly. It's hard even for me to accept such a twist. Please bring her back to me and let me talk to her, will you? Don't worry, we will. Abel really cares for Yet. You dumbass, Paimon. Paimon's a dumbass. Yet's playable win so I can do some things? Yeah, you're going to see Sixer, right? Also, I should have the max level Lidlpar. Wait, yeah, she's still there. Okay. I did say things. Yes, you did. All right. Thanks, Lidlpar. Nice.
If this treasure could
Mysterious Stone Slate number 4. And every time I find a chest in there, I'm going to turn off the lacist marking. Let you waste them? Sure. I need... It's actually kind of funny. Enigmatic page? Really? Okay. Crescent being in stream has been, I think, a good influence. Okay, I guess there's nothing to open up over here. Damn it. I should introduce some kind of channel points thing. There is use elemental sight. Not in this room. It would have opened it up for me if I walked near it, so. This one's got nothing. They don't all have them. No, there's a good number that don't have anything. It's fucking racists indeed. How dare they? All right, Fatuz. Know my sword. Where's your clanker? Your clanker is non-existent. Because I don't actually think you have Inefa, right? Do you even have Inefa?
Time to work.
Burst forth.
Are you planning on getting the Tsundere clanker Sandrone if she comes out?
Stay clear.
Looks like I went too far.
I gave you some bonuses, okay? I gave you 2 bonuses. C word count number 309. Very nice. Very nice. I haven't died this stream. Damn. Yes. Yeah, that's my concern. I'm a little concerned I won't be able to guarantee Sandrone. You'll pull her? Yeah, me too. I want to. But we'll see how my pulls go for Nicole. Dear Nicole, don't screw me, please. On polls. You know what I mean. Our negotiation with the Tanit tribespeople has been completed. We have made some gains, especially with regard to the tribespeople of the desert encampment who are willing to hand over a young woman over to us for experimentation. Oh shit. This alone might be considered sufficient progress. Our other objective, however, cannot be achieved through dealings with this tribe, so we shall cease negotiations at this time and perform several internal personnel transfers. Secrecy must be maintained at all times. We cannot risk raising an unnecessary commotion. The codes to be used to confirm the identity of the units and personnel being transferred are as follows. Remember them well, so as to avoid any infiltration on the part of the tribespeople. The codes below have been blurred by water. Only some incomplete words remain. Ice Cream, Igor L, No Tracks, Gerardo, and Pierogi. All right. Whale, it's time. Okay, all right. Would you all look down on me if I bought a Welkin? I said, I'm swearing off spending from Genshin. Out of spite. I'll wait. Not if you buy it for us? Oh, right. I guess that kind of makes sense. I'd be glad if you got Welkin. It would increase your chances. Well, that's all the reason I need. I guess I'll do it then. Okay, where's the rest of these damn things?
Solidify. Yeah.
An open match box with Fatui's Delusion logo printed on it. The sandstorm's almost blinding. Yes, Paimon, I can hardly see anything.
Shouldn't get careless.
All right, fine. I guess I'll do a Welkin. The value is there. I play this game enough. I'm still annoyed at Hoyo, but anyway.
Who are you, password?
Password. What was the one that we found again? Look, I just found a boot of yours. Huh? Oh, I see. Thanks. Ilusha. Yes, Yevgrash. I hear you. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a horrible time pronouncing Snezhnaya names, aren't I? Dea. But be impressive. You want me to be impressive?
What's wrong this time? Is it your recycling device? I am not your mechanic, you know. I have my own tasks to work on.
What's a recycling device?
It's special equipment of the Desert Expedition Team. I think it is a water purification device that can convert the water excreted by the human body into drinking water. What voice is this? In this way, we can not only save the time looking for toilets everywhere, but also produce enough drinking water for ourselves, which is rather important in the desert, don't you think? So you're saying, ew! The funk? Fascinating. That's enough. Is this boot yours? I don't think so. It doesn't smell like mine. Smell? I never wash my feet. What a bunch of gross assholes. What the hell? What is this? Oh, stay away from me.
Alright, it's not ours. Anything else? No, let's fight. But thanks anyway. After I bury you, I'll ask whose boot it is for you. Alright, bye. Let me kill these guys. I'll check out your day. Yeah. Dia.
La la la.
So yeah, Klee has a problem with
Stabilize. Burst forward.
vertical surfaces.
This is it.
You want me to be impressed even though it's the suckiest of suckiest? Okay. Look, there's another group over there. All right. Typing 6 feet away sucks? Really? Okay. All right. Dia. Then here we have Dia. He goes Dia. I don't think I've ever seen a Dia like this before in my entire life. It's so impressive. So impressive. My bad. It's so impressive. I pressed the wrong button. My bad. Look, it's so impressive. This is the most impressive Dia I've ever seen in my entire life. We have 5 artifacts. We have a weapon. We have talents. And we have levels. Put this on your Arlecchino. Put this on your Arlecchino. This is better than what you got. Put this on your Arlecchino. I made like flat chest, but however Dia's queen. Nice. Nice. Only one piece and suck? I mean, why? What is Emblem? What is Emblem Dia? What does Emblem Dia do? Is Emblem Dia even good? Top 25%. Your crit rate is existent. Your crit rate does exist. It is currently at 24.4%. You just click auto equip and slapped it. Oh god. Emblem Dia's main DPS battery, if I remember correctly. Okay, I guess that makes sense. But, we're crit. Are you allergic to crit? I mean, sorry, this crit rate is incredibly impressive. You have a whole 24%. 24.4% even crit rate. And a crit damage of 120.7. Look at that, with energy recharge of 136.2. She crits once in a lifetime? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, your Dia? Please refresh it? Okay. I did refresh. See? Wait, no, I thought I did. No, I did, but it didn't take for some reason? Okay, whatever. It's, yeah, it didn't change. It is exactly the same. Put this goblet on Arlecchino. Okay, anyway. Zero change, yes. Yeah. What weapon should be changed? I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, sorry. I did try. I did try. Tonk Chunk, what do you got for your Dia? I actually don't know how to evaluate Dia builds. What the funk is this? Oh, refresh. Okay. Thanks, Tonk Chunk. There she is. Okay, much better. Much better. Much better. How much ER does she need? I have no idea, actually. Also, it looks like apparently this leaderboard requires C1. Interesting. You have bacon? You got bacon for Dia? Damn. Nice. Dia doesn't have Crimson Witch ranking? I don't know. As you said, Dia is queen indeed. Very nice. Level 11? Why is this level 11? Try what? Try ranking Crimson Witch? What? I mean, this is a good Dia build as far as I understand. Heckin' low rolls into crit rate, but at least you got 3 rolls. Ah, that's so sad. Is that 2.7 times 4, by the way? No, it's not. Okay, so it's not that bad, but... Where crit damage is there? With this crit ratio, it doesn't seem that bad. 73.1. 169.7. Because I don't have Mora. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Totally fair. No, it just looks like a very healthy Dia. I don't know. Like, I know that HP is important for her, but like the balance of it, I have no idea. I have no idea whatsoever. If the Akasha leaderboards are to be believed, it looks like she wants more attack than HP, but fuck, I don't know. When you use points, does it benefit me? No, not really. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't give me anything. It's just a tool for viewer engagement, as far as I know. Dia again? All right, all right. Thank you, Tonk Chunk. Also C4. Oh, I saw that. I probably should start putting a cooldown on the character reviews. Huh? Just act like Galaxy #1. God. What have we done to ourselves? I mean, yeah, this flower is nice. It's very nice. I don't know how much ER she needs, so I can't say anything about that, but... Other than that, wow! Oh, sorry, the best thing. It's just incredible. Your Dia is amazing. Friendship level 9. Wow! Yay! Okay. You don't like it? Why? What's... It's such a good artifact. What are you talking about? Her leaderboards are all ER? Oh, wait. What? Really? Oh, 150, 160. Okay. So your ER is probably a bit low, I'm guessing. But Crimson Witch, I have no idea if this is good for her. I'm guessing probably not, but... Yeah, scroll. Yeah. Just use emblem? Yeah, probably. Severed with that status better. Well. I mean, that would be a very nice Raiden piece, that's for sure. Technically, we aren't even on her Sig set. What is the name of her Sig set? Is it Vorkasha's? Is that what it is? I don't know. Is brown. Yeah, it's Vorkasha's. Okay, yeah. Vorkasha's glow. I don't think I have any of those pieces on my account. Like, 0. She ranks on ER? Yeah, I do believe that Dia does require ER, so... You're earning long as shit? I'm sorry. I need to fix her? I mean, if you want to. Alright, here we go. Kapitan Porchik Zoya Snez Report 3. Babel ceased communication with us without warning. We lost contact with all our listening posts. We were alone, unmoored in an endless sandstorm. Pod Porchik Ruslan reported that our logistics troops have spotted strange shapes in the storm, seemingly observing them. They seem to have elected not to cut off our supply line despite having the ability to. I suspected that they wanted to talk terms. 3 weeks later, Babel's messenger came to us with new conditions. We were to either accept her terms or leave this desert together. We have to temporarily suspend our expedition or our exploration of the Eternal Oasis and shift all of our strength to dealing with the Tanit first. Unfortunately, our rendezvous points have been scattered. It will be difficult for us to pose any threat to them. Professor Frodrock says that he needs a quote-unquote live sample. I do not know what he is talking about, but he does have overall command over us, so we have decided to find some way to capture those people or perhaps that person. Yet. Alright. Amen, thanks. Time to pull my artifacts off her again. I tore all my emblems, ever faded everyone, to put them back on her. Yeah, just be sure to save your build. Take a look at your Ning Wang and behold the cringe. After I kill some Fatus. Again, I don't know how to build Ning because I never cared. It sounds so mean. I don't care about Ning. I know a lot of people like her, but... She's just like basically the DPS, so like a attack scaler.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
And you need to stop running away like a bitch. So just like any other DPS, okay, got it. Stop. Please stop hitting me. I'll give you whatever you want. These are all daily supplies for camping. Looks like they were taken from a nearby tribe. Paimon sees no other clue. Dorcas Gigantic, let's ask this guy. Wait, what do you want? What do you want to know? I'm not telling you anything. I don't know anything. Name. Tell us your name. What? She's Paimon and I'm your worst nightmare. What about you? What? Can you understand me? Yes or no? Yes. She has high scalars on low level. Oh, interesting. So kind of like she gives you a boost at low levels and then starts to taper off rather quickly at higher levels. All right, sure. I'll check out your Ning. Guang. Satella. Don't press the wrong thing. Okay. Wait, did I? This EU or Asia? Satella, I think, is in EU, yeah. I mean, Nell. Nell's in EU. Competent Bennett. There she is. Holy hell. You have her on Dodoko Tails? Nice. C6 Ning with, pieces. 58 crit rate. What does Dodoko Tails do? I have no idea. Charge attack damage. Oh, interesting. So she has a ratio. I mean, this crit rate circlet ain't half bad. Like 3 rolls in the crit. That's nice. Geo damage bonus is a little bit sad. Attack percent Gabo is a little bit sad, but you know, I'm sure it works. And this is... Wait, it doesn't count attack as being useful for her? Why? This literally only counts crit damage. Well, that's annoying. So this is better than what it says it is. And I don't know if she needs ER. I'm guessing probably not, but... Doesn't she scale off attack? Yeah, I think she does, yeah. So it's like, why isn't this included? She has relatively low base attack, so yeah, this should be a hell of a lot better than it shows it to be. This is like 4 rolls in, or, you know, 3 rolls into attack, so yeah, this should be better than what it shows. I don't know. Seems like a good Ningguang. Friendship level 10. Talent levels are a little bit sad for having C6, but you know what? Sure, Hisco. I'm sure she needs all those stats. Be more impressive. Okay, fine. Purple dress? Oh, yes, that's right. That's a good point. Was that a free thing, by the way? Was the was Ningguang skin one of the free event skins they gave out? Yeah, July 2021. Holy hell. Wow. All right. So basically, people who have the Ningguang skin are either paid for it or have been long-term players. Got it. Oh, 2022. Okay. Well, that's still. Oh my god, this is the most amazing Dia I've ever seen in my entire life. We have the venerable Favonia's greatsword, her best weapon. We have a graph that looks like something, and she is top 17.22%. You have any idea how competitive Dia leaderboards are? I am impressed, Hisco. She's fine. I'm sure she's fine. All right. Can I finish this quest, please? Dia has a fairly competitive leaderboard because people love her to shit. Oh, really interesting. Okay. That's cool. I mean, I'm actually glad to hear that. I was probably being unnecessarily sarcastic about that, but I don't have her built on my main account, but I will build her on this account. That is the plan. Very well, your name. Tell me. Orest. Private Orest Snezdovich. I really don't know anything. I just joined the Desert Expedition team, and I haven't even familiarized myself with the organization of our forces. You literally can't get anything out of me. We haven't asked you anything. Yet. Does this name ring any bells? No. Liar. Tell me everything you know. She means that if you tell us, we'll let you go. Wait, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything I know, but that's all I know. That girl named Yet, she's a monster. Question mark. Ellipses. Yearning Wong's on Steam now because it has a thumbs up on it. Cool. They were going to bring her back in a cage, but she woke up and tore the cage apart, and then the guy standing closest to her, oh my poor Joffrey. What happened? He changed. He became like festive confetti. What the hell? Yet just like vaporized this guy apparently. You know, yeah, bits of yeah, right. Well, when we realized something was wrong, we realized that those weren't confetti. It was Joffrey. Stop. Paimon's feeling sick. What happened later, I wasn't sure. It was all messed up. Thanks to our medic, Poruchik Muldoon, who acted fast and saved us all. Shoot her! Shoot her! Pull out your guns, he yelled like that. And we fired at her with all the electro bullets we had, and that was supposed to paralyze our prey. What? With guns and bullets? She could die. Oh, God. Too soon, Chris. Too soon. No, it's fine. It's funny. If that isn't a fucking Jurassic Park reference, I don't know what it is. I mean, there was a reason why I said it that way. It has to be. It has to be. Confetti, anyone on the 94th floor of One World Trade Center in New York City on September 11th, 2001. It's fine. You're not American. It's fine. What? With guns and bullets, she could die. Somebody already died. One of our people. Anyway, long story short, she's alive and asleep. She fell into a deep slumber this time. But the thought of her waking up and going into a rage again, I can't help but... Is Yet really that scary? She's not a girl. She's a monster, a real monster. Calm down. I get it. I still don't have an EM circle. I still have Moon Serenade. Who would you use it for? Who do you need an EM circlet for? Oh, on Serenade for Lauma. Yeah, Lauma. Okay, sorry. I got them mixed up with Aubade because, yeah. I know, true. Present. No, you don't get it. How could you possibly get it? You know, I came to the desert to do this business. I can earn a lot of tax-free more every day.
I get to support my family. I mean, I can afford to send my sister to school, an esteemed one, so that she won't be sent to the House of the Hearth like me.
Won't be sent to the House of the Hearth. Interesting. Fuck, I love how adorable Aino is. Aino's English VA did a standout job for her. She's really good. She's really good. I'd use ER and Aino. Not for a circlet, though. Yehoda friendship level 10. Fuck yeah. Congratulations. If only her kit made sense. Anyway. I'm not saying that the House of the Hearth is terrible or anything, but I want her to have a brighter future, you know? She's an orphan too, just like me. Why are there so many orphans in Snezhnaya? What's going on over there? Yehoda's yours. Say the way. Yehoda's great as a character. Friendship level 9 on Arlecchino that I barely touch. You need to touch your Arlecchino more often, Hisco, okay? She wanted to learn the violin or something. I don't really get that rich people stuff. Anyway, I was ignorant and naive back then. All I knew was that when I grew up and joined the Fatui, I would be able to make her wish come true. Sorry, my apologies. I must have talked too much. I wasn't trying to win your sympathy or anything. I just wanted to say that I did not join the Fatui just to suffer like this. Wow, is Yet so scary when she gets angry? Tell me where she is and you can go home. Thanks. I'll mark the location on your map. See this camp? It's a transfer station where we transported her. Even if she's not there, you should be able to find the next location. If possible, when you arrive at this camp, can you warn my colleagues and officers for me? Just let them get rid of that nightmare as soon as possible. Our mission has already failed and there can be no results. What about you? Aren't you going back? No, as long as they insist on capturing her alive, I dare not go back. We are better at beating people than passing on messages. I'll make sure everyone is well persuaded. Thanks, if that's all. I'll be leaving now. You can go now. Don't go back to the camp hole, or we'll beat you again. Bye. Thick ass thighs, noise. Hey, as long as it was consensual, Hisco, it's fine. Also, Yehoda's kit is easy, attack scaling, healing on burst. Sure. I mean, more like her playstyle. And the fact that she has to have Ascendant Gleam to be useful kind of makes her a bit inflexible. Out of everything, Dendro damage bonus from Severed Fate. That's fine, as long as it's a good piece. I just use Yehoda for Benefa crit buffs. I'm guessing you have C6. Burst E for a little. A little. E for a little. A little. 2 defense, 1 ER attack. Okay, fine. It's a trash goblet. Throw it away. Don't poo-poo it just because it's on Emblem of Severed Fate. It could be useful for someone. Sorry, dude. I feel like fighting you right now. Bye. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll fight you now.
Gather.
Coming to be.
Animal test 6308. Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Sparks and flash! Boom!
I'm assuming that Klee's burst increases poise. This guy wasn't even dead and just like janked my camera out of my hands anyway. Give me my Bronya. Oh yeah. Oh shit, I didn't do this yet.
Absorption test.
Squiggly dot thing. Dot thing. All right.
This world holds many a rare treasure.
Is Elegy still good on Venti? I mean, Elegy is generally pretty okay.
Let's begin.
As far as I understand, I don't have Elegy, so...
Burst forth.
Stabilize.
It buffs... I think it's a buffing weapon, isn't it?
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boing, boing!
Enhanced animal modules.
Coming to be.
Rise.
My teapot really tells me about the women I like. Is that bad? Nah. You do you. It's your teapot. My teapot tells me who I want to have more friendship levels on. That's all it's for me. That's all they're there for. I switch them out as soon as they reach level 10. 1 week before your wife? Fuck, it took so long. Yep. Llama. Investigate the camp. All right, what do we got to investigate? To Podporuchik Ruslan Snezvich. Make arrangements for our Sumter bees trained according to orders. Transport the intelligence we finished organizing the previous day in the desert, the research materials and other items in waves to the southern harbor, and hand them over to our contact within 15 days. This information must not be leaked. Go make a comfy little nest for my Gerardo. And the highest priority Sumter bees train without delay. Make sure you also prep some canned food and water. Anyway, Russia. I applied for high water privileges for you, so don't let me catch you stinking when you come and find me again. Fatui Desert Expedition Investigation Team Security Overseer, Kapitan Poruchik Zoya Snezevin. Oh my god. Enclosed below is a table of records that show a multi-factor physical inspection of the tiny tribeswoman named Yet. Sorry. It seems that the examiner evaluates her physical state rather highly. Most excellent. To be honest, previous experiences had me worried that these desert folk might just give us some infirm wretch from their number and call it generosity. But no. Oh my god, they handed Yet over. Those bastards. This subject's health is well beyond expectations and does indeed have a fair amount of value. I urge you to consider, Kapitan Poruchik-Zoya, that if we are able to complete this research work in the desert, perhaps our entire expeditionary force may receive the favor of our great harbinger. This line has been crossed out using a red pen and a line. How about you consider military regulation? Okay, so which harbinger is definitely the doctor. Okay, got it. The preliminary test on experimental subject indicates that we have obtained a rather satisfactory active item. Initiate the transfer of the homebound item we obtained from the deal with the Tenite tribe right after dawn. Follow the exfiltration crew to the valley shown. The subject is emotionally agitated and physically strong. Be sure to apply the specialized sedative formulation if signs of imminent awakening are detected. Transfer code Red Ball Express. Act with prudence in all things. Hey, remember how you said a better attack stance would do your early wonders? Are you serious? And how'd it go, Tonk? How'd it go, Tonk Chunk? Only 300. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's an attack stance. You can't do too much about that. What'd you get? Also, Hisco, I am not ignoring you. Sorry. I'll check out your Venti. I saw you. Yo, Venti. Is this some kind of cruel joke? This is your bow, right? You made a bow for Venti? I think I remember you saying that. I'm not impressed. At least he has a set. Pretend the artifacts don't exist. Okay. Alright, if the artifacts didn't exist, he's at level 4 burst, 1 skill, and 1 normal attacks with a level 80 LG for the end. 2 into crit damage and 2 into flat attack. Fuck! Still, isn't that better? No, like it exists, but what? These are unleveled. Act like you've never seen before. What the hell is this artifact set? I don't know what this is. This doesn't exist in Genshin Impact. This isn't my game. Fail. Okay, I seriously need to put a cooldown on the character reviews. I'm trying to do a quest here. Okay. $76, $185? Nice. Yes, you want that tone for using it for your 3D project? What? Okay. All right. You could just, if you want me to say something specifically in a specific tone, you could just like do the ghetto soundboard thing. Someone in the tribe? Yes, indeed. It seems someone in the tribe's been working on the Fatui. Working with the Fatui, that's why you get... who could it be? Did I never get it right? Oh, okay. Maybe it's the same person who framed Yet for her rebellion. We must find Yet first and fast. Let's hurry. Yes, please. Did I see the wallpaper? Yes, I did. You still can't farm friendship? I'm mad. Yeah. Understandable. Your rage is understandable. Editor, fire somebody. Yeah, I don't understand why they did that. Raiden, Hutao, Farina, and Bina. Raiden, Hutao, Farina, and Bina. Door open? Really?
La la la.
Hutao, Farina, Columbina, flat queens? Yeah. Alright, Yet's going mad. Yet's going crazy. Door open indeed. Oh, they lost health. That's cute.
Come into being.
Dumpy, dumpy, dump.
Get wrecked, losers.
Boing, boing, boom.
Burst forth.
Stabilize.
Imagine getting one-shotted by Klee. I know, right?
Da, da, da.
All right, going down. Okay. furry in his best. Yoink. She's sweet, yeah. Especially after she became normal. She was a bit of a brat before, but whatever. Kid. Huff, huff, and cough. Yet. That's her. That's Yet. Is she injured? Bleda, guafa, is der medur teia, uzad tafre. Bratty wife? I mean, yeah. Fair, fair, fair. Are those names? Yet. You're here, Dorcas Gigantic. Sorry, I might have lost my head a little back there, and sorry for getting caught as well. That's not important. Are you hurt? Is it serious? Come here. I have something to tell you two. Nothing wrong if she was still bratty? Maybe. Maybe. Tell me that you still remember my mother's name. If so, prove it with your sword. What are you talking about? Tell me, straight to my face, that you aren't despicable traitors, and then prove it. You need to calm down. I'm not a traitor. What happened to you? If you're not a traitor, you'll prove it with your sword. All right, we're fighting Yet. Damn it.
Solidify.
Also, she has her health decreased as well. That's a nice touch.
Coming to be.
Also, don't give me dialogue while fighting game. I hate it when they do that. Oh my god, you guys. Stop it. Now then, let's talk. I won't hurt you. Please, trust me. Stop what? The goon. All right. Well, then I can't ignore you, okay? How's that? Our waifu, why did I say that? I don't know. Why did you say that? Calm down. We were all deceived. Oh, what? Oh, sorry. Whatever. I'm done with this. First it was Azarik and now you. She's right. You said that the matriarch asked you to hunt us down because we betrayed the tribe, but you know what? That's the exact same mission she gave us. We didn't believe you'd betray us, so we were trying to find you and figure things out. Ellipses. I didn't betray the tribe, nor do I have any reason to do so. Matriarch Babel has witnesses on her side. Yuftin saw you deal with the Northerners, and Maceras saw you moving around the camp. What? No way. She also told us that you were spotted colluding with enemies of this tribe. Ellipses. So why did they say you betrayed us? What's going on? Paimon wishes she knew. Anyway, calm down and let us explain. If it's Babel's design to pit us against each other, will they defend us or the matriarch? You got a continuation from your Shan Yun anecdote? She's currently touring Mondstadt. That was my favorite anecdote from the first wave. It's great. You're going to become Focalor's savior and condemn all of Fontaine. You realize she had to make that sacrifice. If the primordials see you were not, you would basically trade Focalors for the entire population of Fontaine. I guess I admire the dedication, but at the same time, that's her choice to make. You cannot steal that from her. I'll change save as rules. Yeah, good luck with that. Can't wait till Snizhna anecdote. It's going to be fun. Looking forward to it, just in general. I got a little bit excited saying that they're not going to go for a 6.8 patch because it means the Snezhnaya is coming earlier, hopefully. So that should be fun. Think about it yet. Who do you trust more, us or them? Quiet down, Paimon, would you? This whole thing doesn't make any sense. Phew, you finally put your weapons down. Let's not draw 'em again, shall we? You gave Paimon quite a fright. Don't be so optimistic yet, little one. She still could use her blades. Nayram, Risky, why are you here? I can handle things alone here. There's no need for you to pitch in. Uh-huh. I can tell you're doing pretty well, yet. That's why Risky and I both needed to deal with the two of you. There's also this little Ginny. Oh, the little Ginny. I'm quite fond of her. Let's spare her. What? Ellipses. All right. Wait. Have you also betrayed the Tanid? No, on the contrary. We're here to deal with traitors. I see. Who are they? That's not important. They used to be good people. Nayram, Rezki, it was a pleasure being your family. Now, forgive me. All right, let's do this.
Burst forth. Stabilize.
What is this guy doing over here? Hello?
Dumpty go!
Time to go.
La la la.
Come into being.
Solidify.
Stay clear.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah.
Now you're testing my patience.
Pew.
Let's end this now.
Yahoo!
We'll meet again.
No, I don't think we'll meet again. Screw you, dude. Oh yeah, I can understand that, Tonk Chunk. Like being able to go back to Wansat and seeing what all you can see. I was in Storm Terror's lair, and could see the lighthouse of Dornman Port, and kind of freaked out about it because it's not supposed to be there.
Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survivors.
If there isn't a 6.8, then Snezhnaya would release on August 11th instead of September 23rd. That is not that far away, come to think of it. It's like 4 months, less than 4 months away. Wow. You'd hack Hoyo, give everyone 5,000 polls, and go to jail? If 5,000 polls showed up in my account, I would definitely spend them immediately thinking they'd disappear. They'd probably put me in negative, but whatever. You're at Star Snatch Cliff and can see Fontaine Research Institute? Wow. Hey, it's 5 days before your birthday. That's a good reason to spend money on the new waifu that comes out in 7.0. Or are they going to call it Stellar 1? Hoyo, I fucking swear, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare go Stellar 1. I'm done. I'm done with the marketing, please. Hello, Yet. I'm still sad about Zhongli's friend? Which one? You're talking about Gui Zhong? Because if so, I'm down bad for her too. So just let... This flat wife Gui Zhong? I'm down bad for Gui Zhong, I gotta say. Just like the little bit of animation we got of her, I'm like, oh, she's so cute. It'll be an Archon Quest Act, etc. because there's no Archon of Not Cry. Okay, we'll see. Oh, I see. I guess that could make sense. I don't know. Linnea's nice too, yeah. But stole Zhongli's job. Yeah, well, sorry. Old man had to get power corrupt eventually. Matriarch Babel sent them. What do you think they'll do? You should take a look at this. 1, 2, and 3. Ellipses. So, she set the trap up long ago and was just waiting for us to walk right into it. Wait, why didn't you show me this earlier? We would have, but you didn't give us a chance to speak before drawing your weapons, and you wouldn't listen to reason either. Sigh, I'm sorry. Thank goodness you're all right. Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of this. I need answers from her. Ow. We still have time. You should rest. Yep. There's no need to rush it. We can return any time while Babel has to wait for us. Paimon's right. The initiative is on our side now. The initiative, huh? All Zhongli is shield and buff weekly. Yep. Definitely a 1.x unbuff kit. He was buffed already. What do you mean? He was the first character ever to get buffed. Alright, Yet, show us your wounds already. We'll help bandage you up. My wounds? Where? Pfft, that's right. They're everywhere. Seriously, though, I can keep going. Don't try to downplay it. Let's have a look. Okay. After carefully tending to Yet's wound, you get some rest together with her by the campfire. Yet sleeps peacefully by your side. The mixed odors of blood, sweat, and burning poplar branches cannot fully mask the scent of spices she carries. Light snoring and raving nonsense intertwine in her dreams. She must truly be tired. Even without speaking to one another, you both know what must happen once she awakes. Let's go. Let's find Babel and have her explain everything to us. You and Yet arrive at the entrance of the canyon where Matriarch Babel happens to be waiting with her subordinates. Wow, it just like... Alright. It's you, Yet. You're back. Yes, we're back. Alive. I'm sorry. It does my heart good to see you return safely. You must be in need of some rest. Come, let me see what I can do. I don't need to rest. I need answers. Why did you lure me into the Northerners' trap? Why did you send other members of the tribe to kill me? Why do you want me dead? Ellipses. Calm down. Listen, Yet. Do you remember what I told you of how the eternal oasis is a Tanit's hope, and how it will bestow a prosperous homeland upon us? It is exactly for this cause that you pledged your loyalty to me, no? Now that the door to the oasis is open to the Tanit, we must keep it secret from the outsiders. We must ensure that the Tanit are and will remain the most beloved children of the Queen of all Oases. Only thus can we guide the other wandering desert tribes to gather by the oasis. And when they do, just think about it. Faith will allow us to reunite the scattered peoples of the desert and their resources. Under the guidance of the Queen of all Oases, we will rebuild a nation of oases in this desert with our own two hands. And once that is done, none of us shall ever have to bow to the city ilk ever again. We'll be able to build our own palaces, develop an academic system unique to us. We shall even challenge that god who's not but a mere caged bird. Of all those things that I told you, have you not listened to a single word? And I told you that was impossible. The Queen of all Oases is long gone. She's not in the oasis, and there's no way we can resurrect her. Ellipses. Preposterous! Even as my most beloved daughter, how dare you spout not such nonsense? Whether she is alive or dead, whether she can or cannot be resurrected, as long as the eternal oasis is under my control, all such things will be mine to decide. Your Arlie's top 24% melt? Nice! Congratulations. It's always nice to get an upgrade. Super cool. My wife, bad one. Who? Oh, Babel. Babel, your wife? Uh-huh. Yeah, I can see that. I shall be the sole prophetess of the slumbering goddess. The Tanit's law shall be divine edict, and the prosperity of that Tanit shall be the preordinance of her divine oracles. But before all that comes true yet, it's not yet too late to repent. You are my most beloved daughter, and I wish to set you back on the right path. I don't understand. What do you mean? I've made my point clear. The one and only oracle demands absolute obedience. The only ones who haven't been blinded by the truth of the oasis are you and your outsider friend. Oop. Engi Lumine. And this outsider remains the master of the Jinni. Though the Jinni herself has long gone silent, we can gain control over her as long as we get rid of her master. Oh my god. I could not the babble. I could not either. Kave's your worst built character, period. You can just say Kave's your worst character, period. I could understand. Sorry, Kave. Of the two of us, it is I who respects her ancient wisdom and the power to rebuild the oasis. It is more fitting, therefore, that we gain mastery over the Jinni. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You dodged the question last time, and that is understandable. But today you must make a choice. Tanit, your home, or this outsider, this friend of yours. Wait, are you saying that you discussed how to get rid of me previously? Yes, but I refused. I mean, how could I? You're so important to me. I'm sorry, my child, but sacrifice is necessary. I shall not let her noble blood be shed in vain. On that you can have an absolute faith in me. As for you yet, you will become my successor, and one day you will be the Tanit's new matriarch and Nabu Malikata's prophetess. Please consider my offer. The future of our house lies in your hands, my daughter. Merely ask it of me, and I will give you time and one more chance. There's no need. I've made up my mind. Behold its glory. Oh, God. You sure you don't want more time? The situation is, like, super tense. Fun fact, the render distance, you physically can't see Natlan or Nodcry from Mond. I mean, I don't blame them for that. That's really freaking far away. And we do know that Teyvat is a globe or a sphere now, so maybe it's just under the horizon? Question mark? I don't know. No, that's probably not true. You sure you don't want more time? The situation is, like, super tense. Babel, I appreciate your help all throughout this time. Though I'm well aware of the fact that I'm the daughter of a traitor and an outsider, I couldn't be more grateful for your arrangements. The things that I've done for you, the voices I've silenced for you, the elders who disappeared. Elder Bleda, the one who liked crocodiles. Surely you remember him. He treated you like his daughter, and he doted on me as well. That's why I could plunge a poisoned dagger into his chest. Elder Guafa was such an eyesore to you, and you were that to him. And sadly, it was me in the end with the Sumter Beast jawbone, again and again and again and again. That was the first time I had ever been scared to tears. I was so afraid of myself. I still remember how you wiped my tears away. Hold on, are you saying... How could that be? Wait, why are you bringing all this up? Why do you have to bring this up in front of them? And then there was also Elder Teya. She was young and beautiful, and she was the head of the hunting party, a more capable competitor than you. She thought I adored her, but I was loyal to you, for I believed that you alone were my true family. I believed that you could wipe my tears away once more and give me a home. So I made her disappear in the desert. And what is the point of this meaningless talk? You are the sole oracle of the goddess and my mother. Why should there be any secrets between us? If you wish to hear more, I can spell every one of my deeds out to you and to all of the Tanit. Everything I've done for you, my mother, and for this family. I've done enough, and I'm fed up with it. I won't betray Dorcas Gigantic. You're mad. How dare you slander me, your matriarch? You've forgotten your mother's name. Silence. I bid you silent now before it's too late. My mother's name is Ufaira. Ufaira Hindi. She was an honest person. Ellipses. Ah, you built him wrong on purpose, I see. Funny thing, it also generates without texture to make it look so massive. Hoyo cheap trick? No, it's just a game development thing. It doesn't need textures if it's that far away. Dorcas making me sleep? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Freeney can make me sleep. Ah, so it was true, then. The trader's daughter could never be anything but a half-grown mongrel, just like her father. Gabrielle and that outsider woman have already paid the price for their unforgivable things they did, and now their daughter repeats their errors. I should have seen that coming. Hufaira Hindi. That's her name, and it will be mine as well. Traitor! All my teachings were for nothing. May the desert mark your treachery. Enough. My kin, you know what to do. She has angered and saddened me. Huh? Hold on. Don't get so worked up. Didn't you just say that you see Yet as your daughter? Besides, Dorcas Gigantic has helped you so many times. Anyway, there's still got to be a way to come to an understanding, right? Paimon, hide yourself. Keep your eyes closed and don't dirty your white clothes. Damn. Oh, yes.
Absorption test.
Wrong character.
Burst forth. Stabilize.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Dumpty Dumpty Go! Blazing delight!
Punish your wife? I am. She deserves it. She's a bitch. She got away? Oh, hell no.
Live. Solidify.
Defeat the forces of the tiny tribe? Ah, here we go. Alright, I understand, Isco. How many people have we killed so far?
Stabilize.
Dumpty Dumpty Go!
This one.
Coming to be.
Gather. I will have order.
Genocide!
Welcome here.
You are not welcome here. Well, you know what? Screw you. I don't give a flying fudge about what you think about my welcome.
Solidify.
Animal test 6308.
There's something particularly funny about a little girl doing this, but you know.
Gather.
It's fine. I'm sure that Alice approves. Babel, watch closely how I tore your tribe apart. I hope you wallow in your self-pity.
La la la.
Oh, we're fighting Yufton now. Nice.
Solidify.
Burst forth.
Come here, Yufton.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal mod.
There's a researcher that moved in here after the quest? Wow. Remember your wounds and fears that I've inflicted, Yatu Faira Hindi. Remember. Come on, I want you all to remember. It is the owner of this name who destroyed Tanit. For dialogues? Okay, cool. Nice.
Stabilize.
Albedo's health ain't so good. I don't think it's going to matter, but still. To dust, even. Look upon us, the Tanit, ruined by a single traitor. My tribe, my kin, my eternal oasis. Say goodbye to them while you still have time for some final words. Why? I once loved you so much. Why did you betray me and the Tanit? Why? Because you're evil and I'm not. I see no reason why I must explain myself to you. Ellipses. All right, babble. Let me tell you. It's because Dorcas Gigantic is my best friend. Yet you're my best friend too. You wanted to get rid of her, but I refused to be a part of it. And so you decided to get rid of me too. No, you're more despicable than that. You wanted to pit us against each other. Only then did I realize that you are no prophetess, nor do you deserve to be favored by the Queen of all Oases. You're just a despicable schemer. You're the foolish one. An outsider? You did all this for an outsider? We are your real family. You've destroyed everything. You destroyed the hopes of the Tanit, the hopes of all the tribes who wander amidst the gilded sands. Stop bigging yourself up. I just pushed your tiny sand dune over, that's all. Really, I am the one with the questions here. What kind of mother would force her daughter to kill someone she cherishes anyway? Answer me! Yume Naki Nemuriya Yokoso. Is that one of the lines they say here, really? Wow. Imagine being this all-powerful tribe leader killed by a fucking child. Damn straight. It's not just any child, though. It's the child of Alice. My wife is disciplined? I mean, yeah, you could say that. Some family you are. You tried to take my life. Abyss, take your idiotic dream of being a prophetess. Well, someone might fulfill it in your stead, but I'm sure they'll keep their hands cleaner than you did. Ha 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 ha. But I've already sent scouts to inform all the tribes of your betrayal. Soon it'll be known that you're a traitor who tarnished your family's name. All across the vast desert. Very soon. No one will ever accept you again. Never again will you find a safe place to lay your head. When did you do that? Right before you came back. So you've always wanted us dead then. But you said before that you wanted to give me a chance to repent. Was that also a lie? I thought you'd soften. It would make it easier to get rid of you. Ellipses. You disgust me. All of you. You and the group reach the entrance of the canyon, and Yet has sorted out her feelings. Amethyst Crown. Sorry, I don't know what to say. Sorry, I can't take Klee seriously. We didn't know it would turn out like this. And now there's no place for me in the desert either. The news will spread quickly along the trade routes. Soon, all Aramite group... Don't know what I was going to say, but I think I knew what you were going to say anyway. But I still have you two. I can still trust you, can't I? Ah, poor Yet. Jesus Christ. You can always trust us, Yet. I know. It's just that I'm left with nowhere to return to again. But put another way, you're now free to call anywhere you wish home. Ellipses. Pfft. If it were me back then, I'd have thought that you were mocking me. But you're right. You're right. Now I'm the head of my own house. Slay Queen. I'm no longer a servant bound by the name Tanit. I'm now a master of the name Yet. Ellipses. I've reclaimed my mother's name. I'm free. Perhaps Yet will also become the name of a new clan someday. Maybe. I don't know. My mother's name gives me pride, and my father's name also holds many memories for me. As long as I remember them, even in this barren desert, will that not be the home that I was seeking all along? Oops, what did I say? Now, home need not be a cause of anxiety for you. Thank you. You know what? Actually, I'd love to go on more adventures with you. Haha. Never mind that. You must have had enough of me after all the dangerous situations I put you in. But I can tell that you have your own journey ahead. A travail of greater solitude and a far grander objective, both of which are beyond what I can bear or imagine. As for me, I've also set myself on a certain path. You've seen it already. It's not going to be a peaceful one, and I won't drag you down with me. Come on, Yet. You're not dragging us down or anything. Anyway, if you ever feel tired or want to take a breather, I believe that our paths will converge one day. At that time, I might even invite you to go on a crazy adventure with me again. Phew. I've done enough talking. It's time to leave. There's nothing left here but heartbreak. You hug Yet before parting ways with her in the desert. She holds you tightly, almost as if afraid that a blinding sandstorm would sweep you away. You notice that she seems to be holding back sobs. Then she pushes you away lightly and rubs her wet eyes before smiling broadly at you once more. Maybe we meet again under a lovelier sun, she says. Yet turns away and leaves. You see Ben, only now emerging out of the ruined camp, hurry to catch up with Yet. For she shall surely something. So when it's 3.5, maybe tomorrow?
Solidify.
Maybe. Probably tomorrow. Why am I using
Stabilize.
the hard way? Have they spawned yet? Let me check. I do need to get the key and get some treasure. I mean, if the guy's already here, then he's like he moves fast. By the way, did I get the key? No, it's this over here, isn't it? Here's the key. Yeah. Ancient stone key. There it is. The dude's hanging out at Yet's tent, right? Nope. He should be here, right? Oh, he should be near the center? Really? Oh, okay. I remember him being over here. Maybe that's just because I didn't find him there. Me no see nobody. Tomorrow then? Okay, yeah, we'll check it out. I will be streaming tomorrow. I have a similarly easy day tomorrow, so I see no reason not to. 3.5 win, hopefully tomorrow. We have 95%. I mean, I did say I wanted to get 100% before moving on. There is still a bit of the, since we've unlocked Lidopar's maximum level, we should be able to get some more exploration percent. I'm not confident we'll be able to get to 100. I would like to, though, so we shall see. Do I remember Fever Meme? Yeah, of course. Pretty. Down for a new one? Oh, no.
Though it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
96. I think it is possible that we're going to be able to get to 100% tomorrow and move on to 3.5. I do think it's possible. I just need to be kind of smart with my exploration more. Checking all the latest areas and also some of the whirlwinds. Just 4 more percent. What released in 3.5? Good question. Hold on. Kari Bear? Oh, no. I said that in a weird way, but yeah, that's trauma. Kari Bear be trauma. Discord, let me see here. What released in 3.5? Dia released, I know that. You get Dia next patch? Damn straight. Uh, 3.5 is... There was no expansion in the map, so 3.6 is the Gavere Lajavard and the Realm of Farakart. So yeah, I think the Kari Bear quest, Dia gets released. What else do we got? Why did I say 3.6? 3.5. New content, new characters, Dia and Mika. Oh boy, we can build Mika. Was it Kari Bear? Really? Wait. New content, new characters, event wishes, new weapons, new quests. Oh, Archon Quest Chapter 3, Kari Bear, yeah. And the story quest for Dia and Hangout Events, Series 8. Farazan Act. So we can do Farazan, we can do Dia's story quest, which is also very good, if I remember correctly, and Kari Bear, which should be pretty short, comparatively. Sweet. Baiju was only added in fucking 3.6? That sounds right, yeah. Guy was late. So yeah, good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for putting up with my bullshit. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. And same usual time, I think. Good short, eat yarn. I most certainly will. I appreciate it. Adios, Chris, if you're still here. Adios, Hisco. Goodbye, Nell. Goodbye, Tong Chonk. And whoever else is here. I'll catch you on the flip side tomorrow. You go hang with Farina now? Nice. Have fun. Yeah, is your snack tonight? Bye.